What is up, everybody? MrOrangeJoker here, back again with another video. Today, it's D&D. Time for Chaos, episode 59. It's not 69. We're not there yet. We'll get there, but we're not there yet.
Damn it.
But yeah, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? Hi YouTube, how Twitch, how's it going? I hope you guys having a great day. Love you guys. No hate, no F-U's this time. You know what? Nah, just a little small F-U. Fuck you, Tom. I hate you. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Tom. Fuck you.
What Tom did?
You know what you did. Fuck Tom.
Jerry.
Anyway, besides everybody else, besides Tom, yeah, fuck you. I love you. But yeah, we're back. Last time these guys were, you know, they killed a time god. They thought like, oh, not a time god. They did it with a time lord, and they thought like, oh, it's gonna be the most hardest fight ever. But no, the twist was the most easiest fight ever. I just basically just said, you know what? Let me just go ahead and throw him a bone and just say, let's just give him a win. Yeah. Just give him a thumbs up and say, you did it, pal. Congratulations. Yeah. Anywho. And then they went to then they sticked around in the lobby somewhere. Manny got banned. No, not the lobby, the tavern. She got banned from the tavern from So Cold. Catman suffered from diarrhea. Leia and Brianna make coffee. Golly. Y'all literally kind of did nothing for a good 2 hours. I literally looked at the video and I was like, dang, y'all literally did nothing for 2 hours. And then the DM kind of got bored and said, hey, let's get the plot moving. Just
getting the plot moving.
You know what I mean. Let's get the plot moving. But freaking, yeah, I was like, good lord, these guys are trying to lead the planet. And I was like, nah, fuck that. So they moved on to the very far distant future. If you knew what that came from, you're a I'll give you some good points for Terminator wise. Anyway, yeah, they're in the future, and what's her face died? I forgot her name. Oh yeah, Brianna. Yeah.
How you forget her name?
He just that shit to her.
Yeah. Brianna has unfortunately died to the slime. Rest in peace. Pour out to my homie. Anyway, and now they're trying to figure out how to fix the situation. They met what's her face, another character I can't think of on the top of my head. Oh yeah, crazy lady. Maddie. Yeah, that person. And now they're dealing with future robot Leia. They're here now. Role play.
Oh God, Leia, you look so, you freak yourself so robotic. What happened?
That I assume any number of things could have possibly happened.
What do you do? Well, actually, Leia, if you were a robot in the future, what would you add to yourself to make you, that?
She just turns. She just kind of says, I have a list. I can't remember it off the top of my head.
Shit.
I mean, it seems like she failed at one thing. I don't see a Megatron cannon. That was one of the first things I would have added. Where's my Megatron cannon, other me? Failure. We're so bad at everything. I just see we're the same.
Funny enough, as you guys were yapping about Megatron and shit, she was scanning. She just scans everybody. It says Catman deceased, error, some reason somehow alive. Old man over there deceased, error, somehow alive. It scans over to Leia, inferior version of me, not worthy of my time, but I will kill in an instant. And it's scan Maddie. Annoyance must kill instant. Older version of Maddie. Really annoyance. Kill instantly. Yeah. And then out of nowhere, her hands transform into the Megatron arm. And then it starts.
You actually got it.
And then she looks at him and said, like, she was like, prepare to be now terminated. And then it's just a large charging up cannon sound. And then older man is like, we gotta get the hell out of here.
Okay, lead the
Uh,
way.
hold on. I'm gonna try and do some magic. As soon as she tried to do magic, her gun went like, hang on. And I was like, oh fuck. We might be bold.
You need help with that?
You need help?
You need help?
I got a gun.
Why are there two? Why are there three? Why are there three?
Why are there four?
Why are there four?
Reggie, can we move our tokens and leave, or is this quiet? Like, is that...
Let the DM cook. Get out of my kitchen.
You're still asking.
Get up.
7. What the?
And then
The fact that there's more than one pisses me off more than there being one at all.
And then they're all targeting at you guys. A freaking something came through the a little something that busts through the window. You hear it shattering glass. God damn it. And then it just what's that thing called? It's not smoke screen, it's not a flashbang, it's more like a fucking
EMP?
Yeah, that thingy. You hear it clink, 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 and it goes and every layer goes like static mode. For a moment, it goes static, and somebody comes in and be like, "Hey, quick! Get out of here! Let's get out of here, quick!"
Like over here, or which window?
Yeah, where?
Give me a minute. So somebody busts in and be like, "Hey, come on! That thing ain't gonna last long. It's only lasting for."
Your will.
Alright.
Let's go.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh, jeez, I forgot what existed. Damn. No, she took her dog out to pee, so she'll be a bit.
Alright.
Hold on, before Leia jumps out, she
Follow me.
takes
Follow us. You'll be safer, I think.
she takes one last look, like just the fucking horde of herself, and just
Nope, now she's
giant.
She turned from Maddie to Maddie.
Leia then jumps through the window.
She goes through the window, and older Maddie jumps out the window like, yeah. So you ain't gotta tell me twice. While holding a mug of beer, just kept running. But as soon as that EMP went off, one of the layers comes out of nowhere, and it came back online. Okay, yeah. I want. Yes, I want. Okay, Daryl's not here at the moment, which is a shame. I want Catman and Leia to roll a dexterity saving throw.
My dex is bad.
Nope, can't be worse than that.
Never mind, mine's good.
Ooh, okay, interesting. Also, I'm gonna roll for what's this thing too? Well,
Roll 20. Really? I just began.
this is kind of hard without Nochi here, but that's alright. We're just gonna mulligan it. Or better, I can just do this.
Wow.
There you go.
Hold on.
I can just do that. That's way
need
better.
to do things because it's not working.
Okay. So, what actually happened was a familiar situation that happened during the city.
Not the fucking tube.
Not the fucking tube.
I don't
Okay,
get.
hold on.
I don't get the reference.
I'm coming in.
Never mind.
Not the fucking tube.
You said familiar
Oh, my
situation. I
God.
remember the last time I failed a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. No. But this time, something familiar really happened. You notice that. So there's Leia stretched her arm out so far to almost reach. It started to wrap around, and it so there's William tried to get out. It went through him, piercing through his chest, and he was like, ah, ah, ah. He was like, it's like, get out of here. Go to the hideout. This ain't safe anymore. Tell everybody I went out like a hero. Go! But,
Well, that didn't last long.
but, so that ooze, that almost, actually no, it did. It touched the ear piece. Actually no, it pierced the Catman's shoulder, the tip, and it literally pierced him. And now, Catman started to recognize that feeling because he remembered what what's her name, Brianna felt. That ooze that was on that was
You
on
need to cut it off.
that little tiny spot of that piercing through his short shoulder may have infected the Catman a little bit. It's a little spot. And then Leia got out the way.
Question.
Yes. So what do we do?
But
Plan?
yeah, he got yanked back in, and dude got split in half. He was like, ugh! And just
Welcome back, Noji.
but yeah, his final words, he just said, go!
Citrine might be dead. We may need to amputate his arm.
Yeah, it's a tiny spot that pierces his shoulder, and it's kind of like, it hasn't appeared yet, but it's there.
As he does, he notice.
No, it's pretty noticeable because you know with that 10, yeah, he felt it. He knows it.
Okay. Do I, as Leia, notice it?
You have to roll procession while you guys are running.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna see if I notice.
So like, obviously I got hit, but do I even realize like it was poisoned with the
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Say what?
like obviously I know I got hit, but am I even aware that it was like coated with the slime shit or whatever?
I'm gonna say roll for medicine for that one, or something like that. That something about like that's like checking on yourself, right?
Yeah.
Oof. Okay.
So I 100% notice.
With that, you can't tell if this was either coated or if it's infecting you. All you notice is that you just got pierced by something.
I noticed her that naturally.
You notice that Catman got stabbed by some weird futuristic nanomachine stuff.
Is it the same for Daryl?
Yes, and also Daryl, I would say, I was gonna make you roll a dexterity, but I fixed it, so don't worry about it.
Okay, I guess theater of the mind
Okay.
while we're running. Catman, your arm!
Yeah, I got hit. What about it?
First and foremostly, his name is Citrine. Secondly, come on. There's a good chance that weird goo stuff is on it. I don't.
We need to cut it off!
I don't doubt for a second it's probably coating that stuff.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah, I don't know either, because there seems to be no way to save the arm at the very least.
Well, just cut it off.
Yeah, there seemed to be no way to actually deal with this ooze. Which is,
This is what I'm gonna do for right now. This is roll Constitution for a moment for me.
Everyone?
No, Catman.
No, just the
Okay,
captain.
okay.
Straight Constitution.
might
No,
not be great.
no saving throw. Just straight Constitution.
Oh,
Oh, just take out-
that makes sense. Fine.
All right. I'll reveal what turns your fate later. All right.
Okay.
All right, so where are we going?
Oh yeah, like Will said hideout, but this is the future. We don't know where the hideout is. Unless it's the old one.
Okay. So an older medic comes out of nowhere and be like, says, I actually worked with that guy for a moment. God dang it. Why am I getting hyped? She was like, I worked with that guy for a moment. God damn. I actually like that guy. Shit. But if I remember carefully, it's one of these. And I think he means the furthest over here. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to click it over there. Like, we're gonna go straight here.
Let's go!
Alright, lead the way.
But as you guys are running, like I said, you guys are being chased by an army of robotic layers at the moment.
Hut. That's fine. Fire.
Let's see. Would you say we could do like a stealth check? A group stealth check to like hide from them? Or-
That is actually the thing. Yes, everybody roll a self check.
Alright.
All right, well, Leah's dex is not great. Not terrible, but not great.
It says stealth.
Actually-
Okay.
God damn it!
Actually, question.
Wait, hold on.
I guess for like, I can do this. If I turn us invisible, that would severely increase our we would get advantage for our stealth rolls, wouldn't we?
That is literally what invisibility does, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So let's see.
Just also with this I have too as well, just in case we fucked up being invisible. I also have pass without trace, and this should help you increase your better chances than stealth.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Would you guys rather use pass without trace or invisibility? Because that's like a 5th level spell slot.
Passive
Wait,
trace
how
is
far is
very
the
strong.
cathedral?
What'd you say,
No.
Reggie? I'm not Reggie. Alejandro.
Just a path without trace is a very strong spell.
Yeah, and you may want to. You're a powerhouse magic, so you may want to keep that
Okay.
5th level spell slot for something else.
Alright,
So-
yeah, we can use pass without trace. We can add that +10 to our stealth check.
Yes.
Alright.
So my stealth check's actually a 16 then.
So now
Let me double check if it's one creature real quick.
It literally
so
says
let me
you
double
and
check.
each creature you choose in the area.
the 30 feet.
Okay. So, yeah. I see all of you in a straight line. So we're good.
Yeah, we're like together. So let's see.
So we just add
Alright.
10 to that.
That's a 30 for me. So Jan has 16.
I forgot about this.
32. Holy shit.
I put expertise on stealth for Daryl.
Wow.
So that's a 16, 26, 30, and 42. We probably
Holy shit.
succeeded.
Alright, I'm
I
finishing.
got this now.
And man, fixing stuff in the background.
Reggie, you cooking?
Yep, that's all I'm doing. Fixing stuff in the background.
Go ahead, take your time.
Alright. Let's see. I guess we can roleplay.
Hey, Catman.
I think if we're hiding.
No.
Yeah, if they were hiding, you should shut up.
Yeah, that's like, because I'm gonna say, you start talking.
I am Maddie.
I'm gonna deduct those points.
What if
keep
I'm
No,
like,
but she said Catman.
Let's hold on. Leia's gonna slap her hand. Leia slaps her hand.
Shut up!
Leia slaps her hand over Maddie's mouth. Just shut up.
Yeah, because I'll legitimately deduct those points if you start talking.
Shut your fucking face.
I'm just saying,
No.
like, while you're cooking, we can, like, roleplay.
Do you want to talk
No,
anywhere in the
no.
distant future where anybody can literally be like, I heard voice?
Shut up.
We should discuss
Maddie,
this. We
keep
should
quiet.
discuss the strategy as players. Actually.
And if, fine, if I'm gonna be silent, then message. I talk in your head.
That's better.
It's Maddie, incapable of not talking.
Count your words. 20.
Okay.
Catman, how does your arm feel? That pierce attack really did a number on your shoulder.
That's 18.
How? You?
Question mark.
I will reply back through the spell that I'm fine, don't be dramatic.
Alright. Let's see. Who else can I message? Let's see. I'm gonna message Daryl. He says,
Hey, Daryl, how did you get so good at hiding?
Well,
Oh,
right before phone, I'm.
actually, now that you reply. Oh, no, and can reply. Carry on.
Okay. Well, when you lived in war for a while, you get better at hiding. That was basically Poe in my life.
and Maddie's inside Maddie's head. She's like,
Oh, that's cool.
let's see. You know what? I'm gonna message Leia. Alright, while we're hiding, Maddie looks at Leia and just like remembers the robot Leia. It's like,
Hey, Leia, how do you think you became such a robot badass in the future?
This is her response.
I don't think that
What
works.
the fuck?
Damn it!
Why were you trying
I
to
fucked it up.
Yeah, that's more than 20 words. I don't think you can respond like that.
No, it was supposed to be an image. I fucked it up.
Her message got lost in the mail.
Let me do that.
Her,
again.
her message
Let me try
was thinking
again.
about
Wait,
the methods
No,
of bleach.
fuck! I'm trying to copy the image address. Why won't it let me? Oh, wait,
the
no,
link you're
wait, no.
using might just be broken.
No. I need to click on it first. That's what I need to do. I forgot it. Hold on.
that won't.
This is
that
how she
massive
imagines
block text.
of wanting to
It's
shut Maddie up.
Okay. I think I got it right this time. Let me try. There we go. Okay, this is Leia's response. I getting it directly from the Google didn't have to go to gift to fucking tenor first. I was stupid.
Don't worry, I'm still cooking.
That is Leia's response. Just shut up.
Oh no, the police.
I've reached my word limit. The word police are out to get me.
Just It's the police of the city.
Okay, there we go. Alright, let me move this up a bit. Yes. I am dummy.
The layers are searching.
The layers are searching,
So they pull out
everybody.
their sirens on their heads.
The layers are coming. Their sirens are out. Jesus, Leia, calm down. Alright,
Find target, find target, find target.
alright, everybody, roll again. Shut up.
Roll again.
Let's see. This thing lasts for an hour, by the way, so we'll be okay.
So we add 10 to everything.
Last
Yeah.
by an hour, you say?
Damn. Oh wait.
That's a 12.
Matt, well, I'm gonna roll better.
Oh, okay, well that's a 27.
I mean, I would, even if it was a 12, I'd consider it as a fail. Because of the red.
That's true. That's a nat
Okay.
one. You're right.
Okay, so now that's a 23. There you go.
Alright. Alright, so what is these numbers adding up to? That 15? Is that the session number? Or?
Yeah, you just add 10 to everything.
Okay, so
Yeah.
25.
So 41, 25, 27, 23.
Okay. As you guys walk. Ugh. Roll stuff. You just see, just constantly just patrolling of every layer, just walking around. Just scanning the same scenario. One of them is just like, we should actually have heat-seeking visuals in our eyes.
You gotta do all that. That's fine, man.
If Maddie needs to be invisible, that's okay.
Okay, there you go. That's 27 now. Holy shit. A 1 and then a 2 or 3.
Maddie keeps kicking the rocks.
Will you stop making noise? That's a nice looking rock.
Did you say, are you guys role-playing?
These are jokes,
No,
Reggie.
these are jokes.
You better hope so.
Role-playing.
You better hope so, because I listened to that.
Yes, we understand that you are looking for an excuse to make us get caught, but they are jokes, they're not in character.
Mm-hmm, okay. Better make sure. Okay, let's see here. Okay, what is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got you. Okay. Bop. Roll!
Oh, good
Oh.
lord.
Hold on, give me a second.
I'm just gonna roll like 3 more times to cover the next several rolls we're gonna have to do.
So we can just fucking move on, yeah. That's a 13. Fuck. Great, wonderful, amazing. I don't know if you should keep rolling, because even with that being a 13.
Join the club, Jack.
Yeah, fuck. God
I mean,
damn
Yeah,
it.
you two.
I mean, technically I could do magical guidance, but yeah.
Yeah, but
You
like,
two can be invisible, if you want to.
It's too late, they already rolled.
we already rolled.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna take a.
I'm gonna lie though,
Yes.
you guys are rolling like crazy and I can't even keep up, because that's why I'm doing this. I'm trying to keep up. Y'all like to rush, but I'm not trying to rush. We got time. Stop rushing so I can keep up.
It's not very interesting when the entire thing is just a roll 16 times in a row.
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
it
nothing's
almost
happening,
seems
you're
like
just telling us to roll over and over
Yeah,
again.
yeah, we're moving forward 1 and then roll, move forward 1 and then roll, move forward 1 and then roll. It was like move forward 3 then roll, that would probably be a little bit better, but like this is just like, it seems to be 1 every time.
it's like you really want us to fight Leia.
Well, first off, I would like to tell what's going on in the background, but you know, I just let you guys talk. That's it. So
I mean,
What's
we
going
like to talk, but you
what's
think like
go-
we're talking out loud.
What's going on in the background? Just tell us.
all right. Like I said before, because you know this actually did happen before I didn't get a good word in at this point. But yeah, the layers were like, they were like around, like I said, they were around, and this particular layer almost touched Maddie at the shoulder, which she bumped into her for a moment, but Leia was like, robot Leia, can't get too confused at the moment, was like, I felt like someone was here for a moment, but she turned around. Luckily, and I mean purely lucky for Maddie, this was actually going to be important for you. You almost touched her. You almost touched her, the part that you're not supposed to be touching, if you get my drift.
Okay.
The slime.
Ah.
Yeah. So this part, you guys were good, but you had like 2-3 different layers right here in this alleyway when you guys called in. They didn't notice you guys at the moment. They were like looking at you. They were looking in that one particular alleyway, and then they commented saying that we should probably install like heat-seeking stuff one day. And you know, they were just talking amongst themselves. So, like I said, I'm gonna. Did you hear what? Yes, you guys clearly. Actually, no. No. I'm gonna take that back because one day, the way how they communicate, they were like, it was like a robot communication binary.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was thinking like they speak in like radio or something.
Yeah, it was like their way of communicating, like it's like the
Very weird.
yeah, it was like that. All right, now I'm not gonna count those rolls. Bump that roll.
You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna do this.
Hold on, do you want to just go ahead and turn us invisible?
Yeah.
Just get this. Just
All right. I'm
this-
using it at 5th level. We're all invisible now.
yeah. So that way we roll with advantage and we have pass without a trace.
Oh my
This
goodness.
just stacks on top of it, and we should have just been doing this from the word go.
It's okay.
That is now a 22.
That is a 29. Also, that was wild, man.
Oh my goodness.
Don't. Are you?
I just thought about
Okay.
that just now. I didn't think
I
about
was-
that.
Don't worry. There is a 1 in not 1.
1 in
There's a
2
2
billion
in 20
chance.
that wild match is gonna happen.
Thank you for reminding us about that, Julian. Bless you.
Bless you.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right. So you guys successfully were in super invisibility, like thin air is gone. But I don't know where, and I want somebody to roll. I actually want Leia to roll perception.
Okay. My perception is 0.
Okay, so with that roll, you started noticing the patrol of you start walking around. But at the right of your ear, on your right side, you hear somebody whimpering a little bit.
Alright, I turn my head to see who that is.
You notice that there's a little child in the corner, just by herself, all alone. Just scared.
What do we do? It's like we're all invisible, right? Yeah, and I don't think I can extend that invisibility to a child.
You're like, what's that? What's that? It's just like an invisible force. We're like,
It's okay. It's okay. Hold on. Let me get a lay of the ground here. She's in the corner. Is she behind cover?
For this alleyway, in your point of view, you would not have to worry about hiding, but I will show the layout. In this alley, there is a huge dumpster. Hologram boxes for some reason. And one of those weird looking just rounds of garbage that is good enough for like to squat down there.
Okay, but where is the child?
Far.
In specific.
The child is literally just hiding inside one of those boxes at the moment.
One of those boxes. Okay. The layers are looking for us in specific, right?
Yes. Well, in your point of view, yes. But she noticed that she's afraid of them. Because right now, on her person, she has some kind of like a weird collar. It's like a weird collar. I would say roll for intelligence. You know what? Yes, roll for intelligence to see if you can tell.
Okay, intelligence. My intelligence is not terrible.
You notice that collar is literally it's like a test subject kind of collar. It's like how do you explain that? It's more like serial numbers, like a serial number or something like that. It does have a blinking
serial tag.
Like a serial tag. It's like a barcode serial tag and a little bit of blinking on it or something like that. Like it feels like they're tracking her too or something like that.
Okay, but if I make any action at all, the invisibility gets off me immediately.
Hold on, let me just read.
Right? Am I right?
That's just how invisibility should work.
A creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. That's me doing it to you. And anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Meaning that if I want to stop this, I have to either wait for them to go away and then get the collar off the kid and then have Maddie immediately put invisibility back on top of me, or...
I mean, it explicitly says attacks or casts a spell. Using an item is considered its own action.
Okay, but do I have any item in my inventory?
I would say the collar counts as an item if you were to interact with that. No, but my point is removing the collar isn't attacking or casting a spell.
Okay, how am I going to communicate with the kid? How close are the robots to me?
Right now, alleyway-wise, you are, I would say, around 15 feet. Well, 5 feet. Or
5 feet from the robots?
Yeah, like 5 feet, like, you're in the alleyway, but it's like, the robots are, like, in the street. Like, so I would say, like, another 5 feet.
Okay, so are they 10 feet away from me or 5 feet away from me?
10 feet.
10 feet? Okay, how far away from me is the kid?
For the kid, that's gonna be like 5 feet. You're like in the middle. The kid's like in the back.
In the back? Okay, so she's 15 feet away from the street.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Is the other team walking away from me, or...
Currently, yes. Currently, at the moment, in this spot.
Okay. Can I see them? Can I detect them? I forget how invisibility works.
So we're all invisible, but we can't see each other because we're invisible.
Yeah.
Shit. So if I go and help this kid, that means that I'm basically stuck here.
You're going in alone, basically, because we have no idea what you're doing.
Fuck.
In the good name of Brianna.
Brianna's dead.
She would say WWJD in Leo's head.
Whoa, what would Jesus do? This is also implying into Leia being more of like a hero figure. But then again, Leia's just gonna come back, is the thing. Okay, you know what? Against my better wishes, she's gonna turn around and try to approach the kid and see what she can do to help.
Alright.
Okay, I approach the kid.
Alright, so while you're walking up to this kid, while invisible, what do you say?
I'm gonna just kind of whisper. Hold on, she might... Real fast, do the robots sound like me, or do they sound weird and distorted?
They actually sound just like you.
Okay, so then I need to... thinking this kid probably would be scared of the sound of my voice. So if I make my voice deeper... Leia makes her voice a little bit deeper. If she uses the Usagi voice... Okay, yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Shh. Hey, little one. Don't say anything. I'm invisible at the moment. Let me see if I can do something about that collar.
She stays silent for a moment, and she's sweating and puzzled, and she looks around. She panics, but she stays still.
Yeah, please, don't be afraid. I'm only here to help. Okay, I'm kneeling down next to you. Please, let me take a good look at that. I'm gonna investigate the collar.
Alright. Sadly, you cannot make heads or tail what this collar does. It's, in your point of view, you see it's a collar, yes, but you really can't tell how to break it.
How to break it? I'm gonna roll again. At this point, I'm committed. I want to give it one more go before I commit to just breaking it off of her neck. Because that will undo the invisibility. Fuck!
Same scenario. Everything. Everybody right now that people who don't notice who's not in the group, they are already crossing the bridge, crossing the street in the middle of the street, stealthily at the moment. You're still in the alleyway. They're not at the next area yet.
They're not at the next.
Also have the feat of the 2 reroll skill checks.
I did it before. I already did it before.
Oh, I see.
And I think I only have one use in my second one. I think. Actually, let me check.
I'm pretty sure Leia only had one.
Oh wait, no! I can use it twice. I can use it twice. So let me do it one more time. I'm going to use Tactical Mind. I'm going to and add the number to roll to my ability check. So I'm going to roll a 1d check, d10, and add that number to my ability check. This is the last one I can use. That's now 14. God damn it.
14. Okay, so at that point, I will have to say you do notice that, like, okay, it's an odd looking blinking sound on the blinking of a light through that collar. That's what caught your eye. You don't know if that indicates of a, like, are you being tracked, or it could be something else. Would you like to touch it?
Yes, I do touch it.
As soon as you touch it, the nervous girl starts shaking. She indicate without making a sound, says, "No, don't touch."
All right, I don't touch it.
Yeah, she didn't know what was touching it, but she noticed that you almost yanked at it a little bit. But she jerked away for a bit.
Okay, they're not on the other side yet. I gotta catch back up with my friends. I gotta catch back up. Okay. I'm afraid there's not much I can do at the moment. Please stay safe. Hopefully our paths will cross again. I can give you a better hand with that.
She was confused whoever talked, but she was like, she just hide back into the box and just sit there for a moment, just to see if it, just to be safe.
If you can try getting into the dumpster, that might be a better place to hide.
Confusion, but she agrees.
Hey kid,
We should-
trash. Get in the dumpster.
Well, I mean, like, you said these were like holographic boxes. These weren't like actual boxes.
Yeah, these are holograph. I don't know what she picked that, but she agrees.
Yeah. So, well, my assumption is that she's the test subject. She's not aware that these aren't boxes. Yeah. So, does she get into the dumpster?
She looks around, see the patrolling, making sure they're not looking in the alleyway for a moment. She sneaks all the way over there, which I'm probably gonna have to do that. Give me a minute. Okay, she successfully run into that dumpster, and it jumps in and slowly closes the lid so it doesn't make any sound.
All right. Now that she's gone, are the others still nearby?
They're in the middle of the street. You are still in the alleyway.
Okay. I'm going to follow them. I'm gonna pick up my pace just a little bit. I'm not gonna run. I'm just gonna sorry, burping a bunch. I'm gonna just move with a slightly longer stride. I'm not running. I'm just moving with a slightly longer stride.
All right. Now,
Reggie, I have a question.
yes.
When Leia went to go help the little girl, how far was she? Would you say?
5 feet.
Okay. She still has pass without trace. That's okay. Okay, I just
Okay,
wanted
good.
to double check.
Okay. Oh, did you need me to roll stealth?
No, because right now that roll from earlier, it was y'all stuff.
Oh, okay. Am I able to catch up with the group?
You finally, with that pace, you finally catched up with the group without, you guys can't see each other, right?
No, so I'm
This
just
is
kind of like, I'm just kind of like, my assumption is that Leia's just kind of like listening out, and she hears like a very slight, like the slight sound of steps, very slight that she.
I
Leia's
want
just kind of vibing it out.
I want you to
kinda
roll
guessing.
for perception with your ears for that one.
Perception of my ears. Okay. I can also potentially roll Arcana because I am confident Maddie is giving off a massive aura.
That too. Okay, so during you hear faint footsteps and also loud clinking footsteps at the same time. You pinpoint that your friends are right there, and you're like, all right, cool, they're here in the middle of the street.
Okay. As I catch up with them, I slow down just a little bit to keep pace, and we just keep going.
All right. You guys successfully went through the from the middle of the street, by the way, that's been patrolled, into another alleyway. You kind of notice it. You're almost there. You're almost home free. You just gotta go through this alleyway, and you'll see something. Because the older Maddie started noticing like, okay, we're almost there, but she didn't say it out loud. So, yeah.
He also has a message.
But yeah, everybody roll for stealth.
Oh, the stuff. Okie dokie.
Roll stuff with advantage.
With advantage. 28.
40 and a 36.
Okay, you success.
Hey, Julian. I thought something funny as a 24.
Lay it on me.
25. It's okay, we're good. Sorry. I could help.
You successfully got through that hallway, the alleyway. No machinery. Even though, here's the thing: in that scenario, while you guys were like in that point, another robotic Leia flew down from the ground, did a loud clinking sound, right in front of you guys. Almost.
Iron Man drop.
The Iron Man knee drop, right in front of you guys. She scanned that hallway, and again, they were like, I think she said it out loud this time, saying, I think I need to upgrade and put freaking heat sequence on this one. Because I should know this by now. Maddie is a trickster of being at being invisible.
She's a whiz. Not being invisible.
Note to self, upgrade later. So remember that, Maddie. And yeah, she walked past, and you guys are outside of the hideout, and it's right there. One last Seth roll.
One last one.
Let's see, that's 21.
That is 24.
You guys successfully got there, and at the grit of your teeth, you guys open the gate, and with pure luck, holy shit, every layer just started flying down here, skating the area. You guys just y'all went in and said go, and went in, closed that gate at the last minute. That one layer almost noticed the gate, but was like, huh, and then looked away and walked away. So she was like, what the heck is that? And yeah, you guys are finally here at the hideout. So you guys did not want to go. You guys didn't go through the front door because that'd be kind of a little too obvious for them to check the door. Y'all walked around on the back, on the side, closest clear and everything. No layers in sight, no nothing. It's just clear. You guys are safe to speak.
Man, this place is a dump.
Alright. Let me take off that spell right now. I dispel Pass Without Trace.
Maddie just like stops concentrating on invisibility, and we're all visible now.
Not invisible or invisible.
So what's here?
Yeah, what do we see?
What do we see?
Okay. No, turn my fan back on. Sorry. Okay. So during this raggedy hideout, just a mess. You guys were just catching your breath, this and that. And you guys spout out your nonsense. I want Catman with his amazing ears. I know you get advantage on that. Roll for your perception for that.
I don't think I have advantage on the hearing normally. I mean, I'll take it if you want to give it to me, but it's not an inherent thing.
Oh. Okay. Yes, take the advantage.
Cool. You said perception?
Yes. With Catman's ears, his ears switch. He noticed that you hear a clocking guns clock sound.
Are we supposed to be in a different place? We're still on the map.
Oh yeah, I'll get to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a clucking sound of a gun perked up Catman's ears, and it was going to the back of his head. He felt it in the back of his head. He starts saying, "Who are you? What are you guys doing here?"
I'm just gonna raise my hands and I'm gonna say, "Future Maddie, would you like to explain?"
Future Maddie.
My hands up.
Future Maddie starts saying, "Stand down. They're with us." It's like, you know we don't take outsiders in this resistance, Maddie. It's like, I know, but these guys are gonna help. They're doing a suicide mission. And he was like, alright. He clucked his gun back. He said, sorry about that, pal.
It's whatever.
He says, welcome to the resistance. And you guys want this.
Okay. We walk in from where?
Just like how I
through here.
Through there? Okie dokie. I need to.
Here we go.
That's exactly the same. Like a data second.
One day I'm gonna shoot Maddie. One day. But I was gonna say, what is that long information of text in the freaking damn chat?
That's,
That was John trying to put a link earlier.
that was the brick of information that just didn't load.
Okay, you guys noticed that. Well, most of you guys recognize these people. They're like the people y'all knew, just altered. And they look at you and start saying, Maddie, what is the meaning of this? Is this because I think Cynthia over here came by and started saying, Maddie, what's the meaning of this? And Maddie's like, long story, these guys don't belong here. They accidentally got teleported because of me. You? No, not me. That me over there. Ignore her, she's an idiot. But good news, these guys are gonna help us. What do you mean? To kill the god. Oh my god. God damn it, I hate that picture.
It's accurate.
They all, she was like, oh, well, so they're here to do the suicidal thing? It's like, yep. Cool, I guess we're all here to, we all know the plan here, right? We're gonna go across the border and go to the other side. We assume that the god Arthur's over there, and we're gonna go over there and take him out and get rid of this god-awful universe. Like, there's no hope saving this place. And then you also notice that, I'm pretty sure everybody noticed that we do it.
Yeah, we see him. We do it.
But-
Daryl has no idea what's happening.
But it's not the usual we do it that you're used to. It's Scrawny we do. And he actually talks.
I was about to say, is this one actually a kangaroo this time?
No, he actually talks, and he's smart.
Oh.
He has all the intelligence.
We do it comes up to you guys and starts saying, right, so with my calculations, I think the strong readings of a godly being is we call a little essence on the other side of the highlands. We over on the other side of this town, but so far it's kind of faint.
I'm sorry, I disconnected for a bit. And the first thing I heard was an absolutely jarring and nerdy ass skinny we do it.
Yes, this is we do it. He's not strong and muscular. He doesn't say we do it. He's actually intelligent and really small, skinny.
Anyway, carry on.
And Cynthia was like, "Are you sure?" It's like, I am kind of 81% positive that he's there, and you're 19% sure. So what about the 19 part? It's like, there's a possibility he's not there, but 81's good, right? It's good enough, I guess. Okay. So she was like, the only way we gotta find him, we just gotta use that nullifier. He looks at Maddie. Maddie, you have that nullifier, right? She pulls out her pocket while drinking alcohol, and she almost dropped it. She's like, please be careful with that. That's our only shot. She was like, and just put it back. Right. Okay, so long as we have that, we just need to get close and destroy everything. That's our main plan, right? Yes. Do we have a backup plan? No. This is it. So, we do look at you guys and start saying, so you 4 candidates, right? You guys are gonna be the one to do it?
Apparently so, as we got nerves of steel.
At the very least, I will.
You have nerves of steel, or if nothing else, apparently no self-preservation instinct.
Okay, Daryl. He just puts his hands up, put them together. Fuck, damn it. The gift was supposed to play, damn it. Fuck. He just prayed for a bit, like, oh dear Jester, please watch over me. Basically.
Everybody, as soon as you said that name, the Jester. You noticed that everybody perked up and looked at you and said, how do you know about the Jester?
Oh, he's my lord.
They all looked at you and says, Lord? He's not a lord here.
He is where we come from.
From my timeline. From my timeline, he kind of is.
Where we come from, he's a shitty god.
So you hear from the far distance and start saying, really? That's kind of rude to call me shitty.
Oops.
Someone that you never even met, really? You just gonna call me shitty? Jeez.
Oh, we've met. Maybe you don't remember with your infinite fucking age or whatever, but we've met.
He looks at Cynthia and looks at you guys, say like, what are they talking about?
We're not from this timeline. We're from one where you're a god, and you drafted us into your war against our version of this Arthur.
Well, them.
He laughs and said, me? A god? Ridiculous. I can never take up that role. As being a leader of this resistance already bad enough.
Oh, you
have a daughter named Jinx.
At that point, he looks at you and older Maddie, and he was like, he looks at Maddie and says, "You didn't tell her, right?" And she was like, "It's not now. It's not the time." And you, at that point, she just walks over here, just sits at the table drinking. He was like, he was like, also kind of sad at the moment, but he was like, "No, it's not the time." Anywho,
you should probably stop bringing her up.
Anyway, I don't know who you guys are or whatever. You guys are probably from a different universe, but I'm not the Joker you are mentioning. I'm these guys' resistance leader. I'm here to make sure that we destroy this universe, because apparently I got information from some mysterious voice saying there's two universes out there, and we're universe A, and we're kind of fucking up at the moment. Ugh. Right now, I just want to see if we can have a possible chance to go to Universe B, but I doubt it. But then again, we did hear rumors that there are some time machines around in the upper city. And he looks at we do, and he starts saying, "Isn't that right?" He's like, rumor, yes, probably around like 63%. So like, he looks at him like 60%, 3% is good enough. Not 63. Yeah, 63%. Yeah. Good enough, I guess. Yeah, that's what I said. 66.3. Gonna get rid of space between. I have no clue what that's.
That's better than what we've done before.
What was that? Sorry.
Look in the chat.
Yeah, I did that. It didn't work.
There is a line break between the two.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you space by accident?
There is a line break between
no.
the two. That's why it's not working.
So I figured I did that, but no. Even when I
literally
got
copied
rid of the
and pasted it
space,
from what
it
you
didn't
posted
do
in the
it.
chat. There is a
Like-
line break between the two. That's why it did not.
Like I did I did both of them, like, but it's not letting me do it.
All I know is I am looking at what you have posted in chat. I copied and pasted it into Discord, and it put the link on a different line, which means you have a line break between the two.
Yeah, there is
Okay.
a line break. It doesn't work immediately, but there is one.
Okay.
So just click before the parenthesis and hit backspace.
And then just
Yeah, but it breaks my line breaker.
You wanted the
That's
thing to
the
work, don't
point.
you?
I'll figure it out later. I'll let
There's
you
not
continue.
supposed to be a
Sorry.
line break.
Anyways.
I can never figure it out. It's alright. Anyway.
Oh, you put like the squiggly bracket at the
why
end.
is there a tilde?
Oh. Squiggly.
Yeah, just keep going. I'll figure it out.
Take what you have, which is this, and then before that first parenthesis, just hit backspace once. Nothing will change, but it will work.
I did it! I'm smart. I did it.
So what's the plan? What's this suicide mission you keep talking about?
Are you ready to die?
Oh, I'm always ready to die.
I mean, we're leaning towards living, but yeah.
Okay. Funny enough, after hearing... Hello, cat. Not you, cat, man. My cat.
You're so fucking god.
But, yeah, after hearing what Leia said, saying, "Oh, I'm always ready to die," and it brought back, and he smiled, and he started saying, that's what our Leia said the same thing. Then he went with her. Let me guess. She always says, "I always come back," right?
Okay.
You keep doing it wrong, no cheat.
No, you just copy and paste what I put in Discord. Anyway, carry on, Reggie.
Leia pauses for a second, thought she would say it. She just responds with, "Nah, I'm built different."
She also says that too. I'm built different too.
No, she didn't. That's a lie. You're lying. Let's just get this mission over so I can go beat myself up.
He's just started laughing. He was like, he puts his hand on your shoulder and starts saying, "Listen, kid, you ain't fooling nobody. She's superior, and this is her final form. You ain't beating that."
Shitty final form.
Hmm.
I am absolutely going to beat that, whether it takes me 100 years or 1,000.
Oh boy! If only you had the time to do that. If only.
I'll make time. Let's just get this over with.
Right.
You did it, you did it, no she.
God damn it. God.
I'm just gonna imagine that that's what this Orange Joker looks like. looks
Big ass chin.
Looks the same, just a big ass chin.
Oh my god! I found even more cursed version for Dragon Ball.
They what they're doing.
Faster than an orange.
That almost looks like artwork from early Dragon Ball. That's the funny part.
It looks like a gag character Toriyama has Goku beat up for one issue, then never return.
God damn it. But right. So like I said, the only issue is we need to cross that middle the dead zone. That's the only we need to get by.
Can you just fly over it?
That's what Betty's also said. That's what older Betty's tried to do. It didn't go well for her.
Wait a minute. Catman, you could teleport us to the other side, right?
Probably. I've never been there, so it might be a bit dicey, but
Do you guys have like a picture or like a place on the other side? Like really well?
He wants
a
to.
picture's not going to do much. Like, unless I have something that was there within the past month, then the best I can do is go off the description.
Oh, you have to be there.
Like,
Well, you could
I
also base
I can go based off the description of the place, but we might not end up exactly where we want to.
okay. What about, were there any like any security measures we should know about from the outside before going?
Besides the army of Leia's and maybe a potential god, Arthur might be lurking around, might probably kill us any moment. About a minute. That's how I say, yeah. But beyond that other side, we have no idea.
Gotcha. We'll just have to look at it ourselves.
Actually, there is one thing. Maddie asked, like,
Alright, listen. I get we need to get over there, but do any of you remember like a specific landmark on the other side? Like something that just, I don't know how long it's been like this. Something that would always have been there?
I think the only person we knew was our old friend Stone Cold, but we never heard him since then when he went out there.
and Maddie, like, quickly turns away. It's like, yes! And then turns back.
You just see older Maddie just pouring a drink to Stone Cold. Just say, miss you, buddy.
Oh man.
This is a really well behaved Maddie.
What happened to me?
Alright, let's see. Can we, like, do a long rest or short rest here, since we're in this hideout?
Sure.
Maddie's gonna take
Which
this
one?
time to talk. Maddie's gonna take this time talking to old Maddie, like, what happened?
Oh my god. Okay, while you guys get situated, getting to know, the instructor's gonna start saying, I'm gonna try my best to find something that may help you guys to get across. If that doesn't work, y'all gonna have to sneak on past on the other side.
Okie dokie.
It's a dangerous path.
Worst case scenario, I have to try to teleport.
I am going to finish writing down the last half of the Misty Step spell scroll.
So
Is this a longer or short rest?
low.
Long. Okay, yeah. So
Okay,
then by
cool.
the time I'm done, I will have one Misty Step spell scroll.
So with that 16, we do it. He noticed something about your arm. The hole that you got pierced.
The ooze.
He started examining it and he was like, where'd you get that scar? I mean that wound.
We got attacked earlier at the bar. From all
What?
the Leia's.
Leia. He's like, oh, Leia. Oh, dear God, you didn't get attacked by the model that sent spirits of the virus.
I don't know.
He goes up and he's like, I need you to be on this table right here. I need to examine you.
Oh boy. Alright.
Everybody walks around. And they kept their distance. They didn't want to get around you. They walked around you. You walked around, and he puts on his goggles, his specific, interesting goggles you can't comprehend, and he starts examining you for a moment. Let's see how bad it is. He zooms. God damn it. He zooms in and he looks at your arm and goes through your cells and everything, and he say like, there you are. He was like, he put his glasses up and he puts his hands together and he's like nervously trying to tell you this. He was like, oh boy, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's dormant. You got the virus, but it's not at the early stage. We don't know when this is gonna come out. I'm letting you know. Right now, you're somehow immune and you're fighting it. I guess. I don't know what's keeping you from turning, but you have the virus.
Oh no.
So then, what do we do?
Cut it off.
I mean,
No, it's not in his arm. It's in his body. I think the implication is.
I may have to do some tests and draw blood and see if I can try and make a cure, because right now this thing is uncurable and I don't know how to fix. I'm gonna try and see if your blood can try and cure this thing.
You saying Catman is the
Take all the blood you
cure-all?
need.
It's a possibility, yes. So he draws blood and starts saying, I'm gonna, you may be our cure, but I'm gonna do a lot of tests. But try not to die.
You know, I've lasted this long. I can manage a few more days, I think.
Because right now, like I said, it's dormant. It's not evolving. You're fighting it off. So you're pretty much good for now. So, yeah, with that scary news, he goes in the back and starts doing some science stuff. But yeah, who wants to do something while Catman is thinking about life?
I'll let someone else role play while I grab some water.
I'm just running the spell scroll.
I think I'll just look around. I don't want to bother the. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to this one. Because everyone's very new to Daryl, compared to everyone else.
All right, you talk to this.
Daryl steps up to this Oni boy.
You go up to him.
How long has everyone been down here?
You see this rugged, muscular, scarred up, dirty man, and he's like creating tools and stuff, and he's like, what you want?
What you doing over there?
I'm building
Like a weapons dealer?
I'm building gadgets. Really
God.
good gadgets.
What you got?
I got this fire bomb over here, and this electrical bomb. Apparently, they're powered up by freaking unstable gems.
Really? That's I have seen them in action, and well, where I came from, pretty scary shit.
Yeah, you need a special gloves without being contained. Yes, you looked at his gloves. It's futuristic, and you can touch it without having to worry about turning to whatever that gem is. Back in the day, you guys remember that the gems were kind of unstable. You couldn't touch it because, it took years to study it. Now it's that time that we understand how to harness these things.
Is it all right if we? What's it made out of exactly?
Are you asking for the glove or the gem?
The glove, specifically.
It is a new element that you had never heard of. From the
okay.
yeah. It's made out of that material.
Okay. I think your gloves could be useful for our mission. If we're gonna use the nullifier.
See, he says, why would you need the gloves for the nullifier? The nullifier is fine. You can just grab it.
Well, he thinks about all the chaos that everyone went through, including Maddie. He's like, well, knowing my crew, we're kind of clumsy. At times.
I bet.
Well, your crew is clumsy, but I'm pretty sure Maddie's fine. He looks at it like, wait, what the fuck? Why is it 2 of them?
Oh, that's our Maddie.
I think our Maddie is capable of holding. And then she almost dropped it. She's like, Maddie, can you stop drinking?
I know what I want. Just drinks.
Yeah, how long would it take to make a pair of, like, just one pair of those gloves, by the way?
Ugh. For this material? Ugh.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be really, really hard, man. I'm gonna let you know. This material, this element is really rare to find. And if you can find it,
I got you.
I can probably whip it up for you.
Alright, what does it look like?
It is it's a black blob, and it's a really, really black, slimy blob. And it's called the, dang, what's a good, damn, I'm gonna have to come up with an element. Name.
Eternium?
I was gonna say symbiote. I was gonna call it.
You know what, that works too.
No, I can't call it symbiote.
The Venomite.
Nah. I'm gonna call it the Omi, yeah.
I was gonna call it MacGuffinism.
Yeah, it's gonna be called Omni. I named it after myself after discovering it. Oni.
Oni. Oni.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oni.
Got it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Oni.
My name's not Oni.
Daryl thought a little bit. He's like, does this slime, is it not the same thing as same thing as people getting affected by it? We saw a little bit of it.
Oh, you're talking about that red X virus? Ugh, no, it's not the same. Nah.
Okay.
I don't think you can get infected by this.
Okay. Thank you. It's good to know.
But it is really hot when you touch it, though.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend touching with your bare hand. It's really hot.
Okay. I think you gave me everything we should know. Unstable gems. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm writing this down. Power, robots. Got it. Let's see. You know what? I'll get a bomb from you. How many you got right now?
He's currently building a firebomb. He was like, I got this firebomb. It's not tested yet. If you're willing to test it.
I was hoping to get the electric, but I'll be your guinea pig.
Alright. He finished the final touch. He messed with it, tinker a little bit, and then he hands it out and he's like, alright, good luck.
Let's see. Oni firebomb. There we go. Alright, can you go through how I'm gonna use it?
It's like a grenade. Once you throw it, you press the button, it goes out and it does fire damage.
Got it. Nice. Okay.
Or it could blow up in your hand. I don't know. I haven't really, didn't test it well.
I'm willing to sacrifice my arms if that's the case.
He looked at your hands and he was like, okay. Alright. Good looking hands.
Armless.
I can pray armless.
Well, I'll let you know how it goes. Thanks for the heads up about those bots, by the way. I'll let everyone else know before going.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, keep up the nice work. Oh, do you need, you don't need cash, do you?
Nah, this is on the house. You letting me know if this thing works is good enough. It's a good payment. And you know what? My name is Jody.
Jody or Jody?
Jody.
Jody. Got it, Jody. Jody the Oni boy. Okay, there we go.
Jody the Oni boy.
Alright. Well, look, I'll report back if I can. If I'm alive, that is.
If I'm alive. Alright.
We are supposed to postally go on a suicide mission.
Well, good luck to you.
Alright, I think I'm finished with that conversation. I just need to inform everybody else.
Can Maddie learn from old Maddie?
The old ways from the old Maddie.
Give me a second. Is Derek gonna let people know, or oh yeah, you said you were done. Okay.
Yeah.
Maddie, what would you like to learn from older Maddie?
So Maddie's like,
Alright, on me. I have to know. What happened to Jimothy?
She was like, really? That's the first thing you asked about Jimison? You asked that last time.
Yeah, but you didn't answer.
What's not the? I literally explained it. He got bigger. He got buff. He got tired of being him. The war messed him up.
Oh my god. Well,
If I was Jonathan, I'd also be hard to beat Jonathan.
Maddie, old me. Draw this time. Like, what happened in this war? What caused you to be like this? I mean, I know I always wanted to drink, but you look like a mess. You look like a dumpster fire, the top of a dumpster fire.
Well, just it all started when that bastard Arthur started releasing his goons. Goddamn. His goons. His army of the anti-life army that he's been building. And we were no match to fighting that army. We were so distracted to find that army that his true goal was to find the path to becoming godhood.
I'm gonna roll since Leia's. Never mind. Since you said anti-life and Leia's a comic nerd, I was gonna roll to see if she recognized it. She did not. It's fine.
I mean, I would say roll for history. Roll
history? Okay.
Yeah, roll for history with advantage.
I mean, I'm talking more like a comic book perspective, you know, anti-life equation and whatnot.
Oh no, it makes sense. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it because I'm gonna add off of that. I don't know where you were like puzzle like anti-equation. Nope, doesn't ring a bell, but you know, the DM is kind of like, oh, I remember, but Leia doesn't.
Leia does. It's just like, huh, that sounds real familiar. I'll figure it out later.
It'll hit her in the head later. Don't worry.
Oh, it probably will hit her in the head later. I think I know where this is going.
But yeah, she was like, yeah, after we were too busy dealing with the anti-life army, the king, God knows what he was doing. He was somewhere else. He was too busy trying to find a way to get godhood, and while he was doing his thing, we were too late to stop him. He teleported elsewhere while we were defeating the army. We got close to him. He said, it's already too late. All the pieces has come to place. And then he said, thank you for being the greatest distraction ever. Now my plan would continue. We were too late to stop him. And then as soon as he came back, he was already godlike. Like we didn't even recognize the dude. He just wiped everybody out. Just like that. Everybody I knew. everybody, and then he's even Jinx.
What happened to her?
It's like he just looked at he wiped almost everybody from existence just like that. But somehow, I don't know how I did it, but I managed to get away. If it wasn't for me, and then you notice that where her hand used to be, you notice that your hand was gone, but it was replaced by a straight up demon hand.
The pact with. Did you make a pact with Bobby? What happened?
Bobby. Huh. God damn it.
Is it the same demon, or you look a lot more demon than I do? What happened? Like, is the pact still in place?
My assumption is that there's like 3 different Bobbies because the Bobby in this world acts differently from Julian's Bobbies. My assumption is that there's just like a legion of Bobbies the same way there's a legion of Lucy's.
They're all twerking.
While I almost turned to dust, I noticed my hand was going, but for some reason a demon force took flesh and said the pack of the contract pack popped up to my face and says, "Nah, you're not dying here. You got things to do." And then it turned me full flesh demon mode. I guess it wasn't time for me to go. And then this Bobby you speak of, she sighed. You noticed that she had an irritated face, a really irritated face. And she was like, "I don't want to talk about that yet. Let's change the subject on that one."
Okay. Oh, wait. You must be really powerful, right? Did you ever learn the witch spell?
The wish spell.
Yeah.
If you're talking about learning wish and time stuff, yes, I have the ability to learn that.
But, you're not gonna use it, are you?
You notice when she pulled out her gun, she's like, "Watch this." She tries to do a cantrip. You heard it's like firebolt, and it goes.
Oh.
Shit. What happened to your magic?
Ask the god of Arthur right now. He has all the power. He sipes every magic.
Oh, God. Shit.
At this time, you hear a fluttering in the breeze. It's like, hello, Matt. All right, Maddie, I got the Ritz crackers.
The fucking funk mix. A mistake to have him not at least have like Jonathan's stupid mustache.
This is apocalypse time. It is no longer Jimothan or Timothy. It's just Tim.
Jim.
That doesn't mean his ass is not gonna have a stupid fucking mustache or something. Or whatever he had.
Is it?
Who is like Timothy's like? Oh, Tim is like.
It's Jim.
Oh, what the hell? Why are there 2 Maddies?
Oh my God, Jonathan! You look so muscular and depressed. What about the graham crackers?
Maddie like pulls out a little pack of graham crackers. He's like, nah, I like Ritz crackers. He just eats it in front. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to ask Old Maddie? Oh, okay.
Oh, Maddie, I have to know. I get that your pact is still in place, and everyone's gone. What about Emmy? What happened to her sister?
After that, she almost drank her drink. She stopped and paused, and she put her cup down and gives you the most look. And she says, listen to me, Maddie. By chance, save your sister. No matter what. Save her.
Save her?
Save her.
She's done so much.
I know.
I-
Save her. I can't reveal what happens.
Okay, I'll try. And to be honest, I don't want to kill her either. I kind of thought I had no choice, but I guess there's a way to save her from whatever is causing her to my sister, at least.
Do what you can. All I have to tell you this: do what you can, and do what I did not do. Do what I wouldn't do. I killed her.
That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough.
Like, I'm gonna reveal this. I'm the one who killed her.
Huh. And what happened afterwards? Did you regret it?
I regret it every day. Every single day that she died. And you know about Mom?
Yeah.
Sacrifice needs to be made.
I'll take your word for it.
Do what you can. Save her.
I'll do my best. I promise to you, me.
And she like puts a hand on the missing hand, or the demon hand of old Maddie.
She looks at that. And she's like, when I'm not guilty, become human, elf again. But hey,
Yeah, she like puts a shoulder on, puts a hand on old Maddie's shoulder.
but yeah, she knows that like, the other hand. She's like, oh yeah, I remember I lost my other hand, the wooden. You still have that wooden hand.
Yeah.
It's all fucked up. Why haven't you repaired it?
We didn't have much time. And also, there is one thing I want to ask. Is there any particular spell I should probably learn in the future? Like, like try to learn.
Power word kill.
To that point. Oh. Yeah, that would be useful. Okay. Well, I'll take some of those Ritz crackers, Tim.
She starts eating the Ritz crackers.
Yeah. But yeah.
For Maddie, I guess.
Yeah. Who's next?
Hold on.
Is that Julian staring at me? Why is Samuel Jackson staring at me?
That's Jim staring at Maddie for taking over.
I am going to make the assumption that Leia has completed writing down her spell, in which case she is going to walk over here and ask a few questions of old Maddie. Which one's older, Maddie?
That's me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's the one that has.
Older Maddie's one with the buff.
Yeah, Chad is in front of her.
Not
With
Timothy,
Tim.
just Tim.
It's Jim!
Jim.
Leia walks over. Hello. Sorry to crash this party. So, things certainly seem to be fucked here.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe.
And there is a pretty big elephant in the room, so I'm just gonna go ahead and ask. How exactly did that happen to me?
That's not my story to tell. You might want to talk to MrOrangeJoker for that one.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, have you fought me a few times at least?
We held our spelts here and there.
I mean, in the robot form specifically?
No, this is a new one.
This is a new one? Alright then. If you're just as confused as me, fine. I'll see you two later.
As you walk away.
Quick question, Reggie.
As I walk away, what happens?
Nothing.
Carry on.
Nothing. You're just walking. What are you talking about, Alondra?
I just wanted to ask, how long, like, time-wise, are we in this base?
For right now, you guys spent about, I would say around like 3 hours.
You said it was a long rest, and those are like
yeah,
a decent amount of time.
Yeah, that was a long rest for right now because you know we haven't got to the point where everybody wants to sleep yet.
All right.
So we're going to take a long rest, but we haven't yet.
Yeah, we're going to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I see.
I'll let Leia do her thing. I'll tell everyone about the thing about later.
All right. She walks up the steps. There you are.
Dude just writing information on paper, and he's like, what is it? I'm quite busy at the moment.
Not you, him.
He's searching through his belongings to see what anything. He's like, yeah, is there anything you need?
I think you know what I need. I talked to Maddie and she told me to go to you. So what happened?
You're gonna have to be more specific on that one.
What do you think I'm being specific about? Me. How did that happen?
He dropped whatever he's searching. And he looks at you and turned around slowly. He was like, oh, you want to know about you in this particular time? Well,
Of course I do.
you might want to sit down. You're not gonna like this.
I've liked nothing so far. I'll lean if that's okay. She just props herself up against the wall. Go on.
Alright, he's gonna sit down, light up a cigarette, and be like, alright, gotta take the edge off on this one. Here we go. Hey, remember that time you died from Maddie?
You know, you're gonna have to be specific. The first time, or?
The very
Wait, hold on. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. There only was one time. Duh.
Yeah, and you know, my daughter shot you because she loves her Maddie so much. Yeah, that kind of happened here too. Yeah, and you made a pact with the snake. Yeah, we all know about the snake.
All right, so there is two.
Yeah, we know. You kept constantly saying, "Oh, don't worry. If I die, just come right back." You did that so many times, so many times. And then you notice the king kind of caught up onto that. He caught that and started saying, I'm getting tired of killing you. As soon as he reached godhood, he did the unspeakable. He said, oh, you can die and come back all you want. Every time you kept coming back, you just kept dying instantly. You were begging for the king to stop, and he never did. Until he finally said, hey, if you want this to stop, you join my army. You were in the death loop no matter what. Cause he somehow found out where the snake is, and he killed him and took his power. And you were bound to him. So no matter what, every time you die, you were stuck in a loop of every body you go into. You just kept repeating. So that's why he turned you into until he finally made a deal. He finally said, you're going to join my army. You agreed, and he turned you into that machinery. You were no longer yourself anymore because of that. Because you were afraid of death. You didn't want to go back.
Oh, I can't. I see. So, what you're telling me is this version of me was weak and just gave in.
Damn.
I mean, who would go through that torture of dying over and over and over and come right back over and over? Drive somebody insane.
Yeah, it would. And insanity should be preferable to giving in to a villain like him.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Odalia would have probably thought differently.
Yeah, I'm sure she did. But now that I know... I'm just glad I know. Alright. I'll see you around.
Oh yeah, one more thing. You should probably ease up on the Joker that you're getting mad at. Cause funny enough, our Leia did the same thing you did. Brought in four people in just to take out the king faster and then take it out on him. Our Leia kinda did sacrifice 3 innocent people. And kill an insane person, by the way. Even though that person kind of deserved it. That's on you, pal. You kind of want to ease up on the Orange Joker and stop blaming him a lot. Who, me?
Think about it.
Shut up, Madeline.
Shut up. Thanks for the advice, but I'll think about it.
Back to do my thing. But yeah. Alright, who's doing one thing before we head to bed?
I think I'll just tell everyone the next day to go sleep. Oh wait, I was checking on Citrine for a bit. Daryl goes up to Citrine and is like, so what's happening?
I lost my train of thought. Fuck.
How's your arm?
Right, so I guess I'm infected, but it's inactive right now.
Oh, yeah. We hear us on this one too.
Oh, wonder why. But I hope you don't turn. But I did learn some good information from Mr. Jody, the Oni boy. Apparently, those layers, they are powered by you remember those unstable gems from the magic shop before we came here?
God, I missed that fire gem.
Yeah, that's what's powering those layers, apparently.
I see.
But
that mean
there is a way
to get her gems?
I'm not sure about that, but we'll have to test it on our own. But Mr. Oni, he did have special gloves, but it looks like it's gonna look like a black glob, and it's very slimy. He named this material after himself, but it's very rare.
Sure.
And if we get that kind of material, it's called Oni. If we get that material, we can make gloves for us to touch those unstable gems.
I mean, I had no problem just grabbing the fire gem.
Okay, where do we get this material from?
He says it's pretty rare, so we have to figure out where to find a huge supply of it. So we'll keep our eye out. That's it. We'll keep our eye out for something slimy and a black glob. Just don't mix it up with the infection. Apparently that's something different called Red X.
I see.
So there's 2 minerals we're trying to get. I'm sorry, that whole conversation was a little confusing. What's going on?
We just need to find the Oni material. It looks like a black slimy glob. Don't get it mixed up with the infection. That's it.
Is there any... Okay. Is there any tell that would let us know whether it's the glob or not?
Hot, black, slimy looking thing.
Well,
Hot,
then how the hell are we supposed to tell which one it is?
Oh, it's hot. Always hot, hot, hot.
hot, slimy, black thing.
Hot. It's like a hot, black, slimy glob, basically. So if it has really hot temperatures, just get that.
Was goop beforehand also hot, or was that one cold?
The goo that you guys encountered, it had no temperature.
No temperature? Okay. So there's some kind of tell. Alright, fine.
Alright, I think that's it. Where's Maddie?
With Maddie.
There's Maddie. With
Oh.
Maddie. Alright.
Alright.
All
I'll
right.
tell her later.
Alright, during that time, everybody's like being like, you get one of the people that chimes in, Cynthia's chimes in saying, wait, where's William? He hasn't come back yet.
He sacrificed himself so that he could get away. The other leaders got him. They got him.
Man, why you say it so casually like that?
She grabs one of the drinks and old Maddie's drinking and starts chugging it.
Damn, you just said it so casually, like it was nothing. Alright. I don't know how to respond to that. Okay, she was like, damn.
That was a bit more tact.
Okay. Okay, she goes over here and everybody's like, well, we got a curfew, guys. It is late. It is 9 o'clock. Let's get our shut-eyes and we're gonna go execute the plan. Meanwhile, OrangeJoker's gonna keep looking in the back, looking for stuff that's make it easy for you guys to go in the back. So, long rest time, baby. And there-
Alright, Daryl's gonna sleep on this chair.
Dude!
Yeah, Leia's
Oh.
gonna go sleep over here.
Maddie, well, she doesn't sleep. She's just gonna keep talking off old Maddie's ear off,
And what happened to your hair? You just said it all out, but it's not even blue anymore. It's like a purple shade of green now, which is weird.
She has the most irritated look that, like, say, I wish I can sleep right now.
And I wish we had some graham crackers.
Oh my god!
You look so buff. What happened to you?
and then Tim's like, I stopped eating graham crackers like a pussy, and I eat
Damn.
real crackers like a man.
I thought Jim was supposed to be cool.
He eats the Ritz crackers are filled with protein bars. I mean protein. I bet.
Like, oh my god. Jeez, look how you can cut diamonds with those muscles. I envy you.
And those two just start talking in the night.
Maddie wants to shoot her. Older Maddie wants to shoot her head off.
I didn't mean to roll that as a 2. I meant to roll that as citrine, but
I'm imagining that the god that he did shoot a laser down. It's like, get rid of this fucking thing.
Oh man, all those graham crackers.
that was worth the spell slot.
Okay.
Lovely.
During everybody sleeps. Whew. Catman had the worst nightmare ever. With that roll of a 1, whew, worst nightmare. He started dreaming that he's living his life in his rich life before Sunset City was blown up and all that. All the people he talking to, his neighbors and stuff. He's just enjoying life, having his riches and stuff. And then,
It's like a pretty pleasant dream so far.
It's real pleasant. He just says, howdy ho, neighbor. Well, he didn't say that. Dude, well, never mind. His neighbor says that. He says, howdy ho, neighbor, Sentry. And
hello, good friend of mine. And what wonderful weather we're having today.
Oh yes, we're really we're enjoying the great sun out here in good old Sunset City. Whew. And then he's like, I hope you could catch the game and stuff like that. And then a large distance of a light swoops out of nowhere, and it just went. You just hear a loud booming sound. You see it, but your friend doesn't, and he's just having a conversation. You're just trying to warn him, but no matter what you say, you couldn't get the words out. You just see your friend just get incinerated by that large explosion, and then you just see all the nonsense through your adventure. And then finally, you notice that when you saw Brianna turn into that goo, you looked at yourself. You were gonna turn into that goo. You just woke up from a cold sweat while everybody else is in the middle of sleep, worried. You looked down to a broken glass of mirror and looked at yourself to check yourself to see if you didn't turn, and you were like, oh my goodness. I almost turned into that. But you are kind of worried about this thing.
You know, maybe I don't need to sleep tonight.
And then, yeah, hours has passed. It's morning, and then everybody's awake.
I am noticeably tired.
Also, during that time, you just kept hearing Maddie just talking through the whole night. I was like, jeez.
Like, oh my god, look how big your titties are! I'm jealous!
It's the first thing I hear when I wake up. Are you kidding me?
I wish I had silence just as a spell.
Morning.
Good morning.
Maddie. Really important.
Yeah?
I'm gonna keep this nice and simple. If you find a hot black slime glob, pick it up. It's really important because apparently the Leias are powered by those unstable gems you found at the magic shop.
Really?
And only that material, we need to bring it to Jody. He points over to Jody. And was like, he's like, we need to bring that to him because he's the only one that can make gloves out of it. So that way we can touch it safely.
Is it like a crystal or like a, what is it exactly?
It's a hot black slime glob.
It's a slime
That's
glob.
the only
Say,
thing we can go on. If it's
It's a
really hot to
slime-
the touch, pick it up.
it is a slime glob that looks near identical to the stuff that we're dealing with, other than the fact that it's hot.
Oh yeah, that too.
But if we touch it with our bare hands, will we die or get infected too?
No,
That's
it's
for us
safe.
to us to figure out.
He also recommended. I wouldn't recommend touching it because it is super hot and it can burn you.
Well, how, okay, like, let's say if we do find it, how would we contain it and take it to Jody? Like, do we need like a jar or something?
Huh? Does Leia remember anything about her coat? John?
He does know it's fire resistant, so you know what? That's a great point. Well, my coat is fire resistant,
Does
and it was
Jody
made from the.
Does Jody have something like that we can put in?
Is my mic coming in?
Yeah,
We can hear you.
yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Sorry. I was trying to speak. The Leia just like holds up her coat. You do know this is made of the lava resistant stuff we got before, right?
No. But, I guess we could wrap it around it. And use
Yeah,
it
that's
as a
exact-
football.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay. I guess we have it to do so. But, what do we need it for anyway?
To touch unstable gems, basically, in case we find any. I know you and Citrine really like those. It's also useful against the Leias. They're powered by them.
I'm guessing that, what were you putting down? We need to find a Leia, take her out, and out the MacGuffin, but are we all like wanted?
Not in this thing, you're not.
Basically, in this world, yeah.
No, Orange Joker. Reggie just said no, we're not.
Not in this universe, you're not.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Because he already won. Why would we be wanted?
So we need to do a better job at killing a layabot and just getting the MacGuffin and leaving, and not having to waste a large cow woman 20 feet in the air over a building like last time.
I forgot you fucking did that.
Hey, don't blame me. I mean, it was all Bailey there. I tried to help. I tried to get her out.
Unfortunately, I'm not great with machines. I'm not like Poe. But are any...
Is the goop in the layers, or is it like out and about in the world?
We just gotta find it. It's pretty rare, according to Jody.
Okay.
Alright. I guess we'll keep an eye out for it. Wait, where's Catman?
He's at the operating table?
This is just a table, I think.
Yeah, it's just a regular table.
That's why he was like, he wasn't sure what to call it.
he just fell asleep, curled up on the table like an actual cat.
He's doing okay, despite what's happening to his arm, but he appears to be immune to it so far.
Well, how about this? We go check up on our friend and make sure he's alright.
Yeah. I could go for a coffee, but it's probably hard to find it nowadays here around here.
I can try making us some.
I could try to make some.
Daryl remembered about the taste.
Hello.
How you doing? Sleep
You
ahead.
doing okay?
I'm alive. Just tired.
At least you're still kicking.
Yeah. Anyway, when are we heading out?
I was about to ask the Campbell about that.
Roll for perception. Ears.
Unless you're just...
Just
Everyone?
Yeah, just Daryl at this moment.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Whew. With your old, I don't know what race you are, guy. Your ears.
He's just a furbolg. He's just really good at listening.
With your ears, you heard the conversation and from Mr. MrOrangeJoker and We Do It, and he starts saying, "All right, any progress on the virus?" And he's like, "Not yet. Again, this is a really, really powerful virus. I've done most of the work. Again, it's tedious. I don't know. It's like no matter what I throw at it, it just finds a way to fight. Like again, the cat cells are fighting back, but they just end up losing in the end. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm gonna keep testing." So like he puts his hand on his shoulder. "Just do what you can. We're gonna figure out this cure." Probably. He nervously sweats a little bit. But for right now, if we, like I said, for right now, if we have a chance to save these people, there might be a chance of saving this world. If not, then we may have to go to plan A and blow up this whole universe. Oh boy.
We'll forget about asking about your blood, but it seems that your blood cells are fighting back the virus for a bit.
That's good. Sorry, my screen. What just happened? My computer like exploded slightly, but I think I'm fine.
Oh no!
It just blows up.
It kind of like gave him a freeze bomb kind of thing. I'm guessing.
Every now and then my GPU will just kind of crash randomly. That's what happened.
Oh no!
I'm surprised it didn't kill Discord, because Discord usually crashes when that happens.
Well, he says, well, anyway, I'm going to have to give out the news for our contestants. So, we'll talk about that later. He goes down, he does a leap, and he goes up to you guys and be like, good news. And maybe a little bit bad news.
What's up?
Go on.
The good news is, I found something that can probably get you guys to go teleport on the other side.
Oh, that's helpful.
Bad news is, he hands you a torn piece of a ticket, like a ticket number that goes to a meat shop. And it's not enough information.
Let me double check exactly what my spell says. That's why I have to reopen my character sheet because I had to restart roll 20.
In the meantime, Leia is going to sit down and attempt to make some coffee.
Uh-oh.
Does she laugh like that when she was making coffee?
No, I laughed like that. Because this might be
I can
really
just imagine
fucking funny.
Leia doing it because of a manga.
This might be really fucking funny.
Uh-oh.
Associated object means that you possess an object taken from the desired destination within the last 6 months.
Last 6 months. Okay.
So, as long as that meat ticket was found within the last 6 months and brought here, then it should be fine.
He looks at it. It's like 3 months old. Actually, 3 to 4 months old.
That's fine. A 3 to 4 is less than 6.
He hands it to you and says, like, I don't know if this might help, but hopefully that will get you where you need to go. Avoid all that danger out there.
Do it.
Well.
All right. Are we ready to go then?
Yeah, he claps his hand and he says, I wish you guys luck. But he hands you guys a radio and says like we will be in touch if we need information and what's going on your end. Because he has different groups because they got their missions and stuff like that. And he's basically said, just find whatever where the king is. I'm sorry, the guy is, and see what's up on the other side and see if anybody can try and help us here. If you can do that.
Will do. And on that note, I am casting teleport and probably interrupting Leia's coffee making.
Hold on. Well, has 30 minutes passed?
Given that you're...
When?
I was gonna say...
I'm asking the DM.
Given that you are new at making coffee compared to Brianna, it took you a little bit longer. You're still trying to figure that out.
Took me a little bit longer? But...
Yeah, it's more like 60 seconds. 60 minutes.
60 minutes? Okie doke.
So, yes, you made the coffee.
Made the coffee? Alrighty. Okie dokie. I'm not going to show you what it does until you guys actually drink it.
We're in the middle of a teleport.
Before you activate that teleport, let me do a Maddie's daily dose of mage armor. In case shit happens.
Alright, so hold on. Was it finished before the teleport occurred, or?
Before.
Before? Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Hold on. Before, let me check Leia's inventory. She has... God damn it!
Let's see what happens. I gotta do this twice.
You better be really good.
78 and 3.
Oh no.
What's 78?
Oh, okay. So for number 3, for the next minute, you can see any invisible creature if you have line of sight to it. Alright, and then 78, you cast polymorph on yourself. If you fail the saving throw, you turn to a sheep.
I like
God
number
damn
3,
it.
please. We
Well,
can't get
I'm-
Maddie hurt this early.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna pick for the next minute. I can just see invisible creatures, so yeah.
What happened? I was disconnecting.
So wild magic happened. I had the choice to either see invisible stuff for like a minute or turn to a literal sheep, and I chose the invisible sight.
I see.
Well,
Just
and,
true sight.
Okay, so real fast, who here needs a health potion of some kind?
I think all I have
double check.
are Brianna's cold brews.
I'm good.
Okay,
I
well
think-
then,
I think I'm good.
you good?
Gerald
Okay,
still has
well-
his greater potions. So yeah.
Okay. Leia is going to hand one imperfect cold brew to Alejandro, and it must be imperfect cold brew because it's actually different from the main cold brew. In
I'll just write it as Leia's cold brew.
you totally can. And she's
Aren't we
going to
all
hand
drinking, like,
an-
coffee?
she's going to hand another imperfect cold brew to Maddie. Maddie, do you want to roll perception on it?
Okay. I'll support my friend in his coffee making endeavors.
It is. Leia, she.
Oh no.
No, that's fine. You take a whiff of it. It smells mostly okay, but it smells mostly okay. But there's like it just kind of doesn't quite look right.
Like a hint of burnt.
Leia, this looks so good. What did you put in it?
It's mostly the same recipe that Brianna had, although I did put some protein powder I had in it.
I hate my internet.
Expired protein powder?
Should be good. It should be good. When I last died and came back, we stopped by Grundle's place, an old friend of Zetsuli, and he gave me some extra ingredients just to, have. One of which was some spices and some protein powder. They should still be good.
That's great. I'll put it in my bag for later.
She's gonna hand the last one over to Daryl. Does Daryl want it?
I was like, might as well try it if she does. She needs to practice. I am gonna look at it.
You're gonna look at it? Okie dokie.
What do I see?
You see that there is for sure something off about it. You can't quite put your finger on what, but it doesn't look the way a fucking cold brew should. There's something.
Yeah,
There's something specifically like gathering at the bottom, and you can't tell what it is.
Whoa. I'm just gonna assume that's probably chocolate.
While that's happening, Maddie's gonna activate her Dr. Octagonopus arms. Oh, damn it.
Nothing happened.
I used teleport like 10 minutes ago at this point.
Yeah, before you guys almost teleport, you know the OrangeJoker starts saying, "Hey, Maddie, get." And you just see Maddie, older Maddie, says, "Bah,
What the heck?
bah,
Like a sheep?
bah."
Like,
Jewel, did you already forget what your wild magic options were?
Yeah, I turned into I got my invisibility sight, and then
What was the other option you could have picked?
turned to a sheep for a minute. Oh no, I went to other Maddie.
that's clever.
That's
I
actually
like
really
that.
clever, and that's fun.
Just a angrily sigh, bah. And it's like, you need to go with them, just in case, because the nullifiers in her possession. It's like, bah, bah, bah,
No! I don't mean!
bah.
Why did I turn into a sheep?
She gives you the most insulting cursing bah that you don't understand, if you can understand animal language.
Sheep. I'm a
so
sheep.
sorry, Lee. I'm so sorry.
Bah. The Sentinel goes by and Sentinel's like, I'm ready to go. Bah.
And I'm teleporting us to the meat shop. Which, in retrospect, is probably not a safe place for a sheep to be.
Meat.
I want to listen to Beep Beep on the sheep.
Bah. Where is my shop? Where is the shop? Oh, you fucking piece of shit. I'll eat your soul.
Damn.
Well, well, well. Looks like I lost it.
Beep Beep on the sheep.
Oops. Roleplay it, everybody. Roleplay while I look for my shot.
We're just in this teleport beam for a while.
The loading.
What's going on? Maddie's gonna try wings one more time. Alright. Turns into the wings.
I'm a sheep.
How long does this polymorph last?
That's for like a minute.
There's the rest of where you guys are messing around.
A minute has passed. She transformed back to her normal self. She starts saying, "You're an idiot."
I mean, you're me, so you know that already.
Well, I seem to lost it. We got a replacement. I had it, and now I think I deleted it. Okay, cool. Time to work on the fly.
Okay. We're all just floating. Oh, okay. This is actually perfect. Daryl's just looking through his Mr. Joker tome like this during the teleport beam.
At that point, I'll probably older men just look at you and say, "Yeah, that's not creepy at all. You're just looking at our dear leader."
Well, in my world, he's very great with tricks. I'm just studying all the illusion magic I can.
Back.
Oh my goodness! Ooh, I know what to do with this scene now. I'm gonna be evil.
Dorime. Ave no, dorime. And actually a very beautiful track.
I just like it's just the GIF is just fucking Patrick.
Only miss.
I do not regret finding it.
Oh god!
Yeah, where is this picture? That's just, I probably have to look at it non-GIF.
Oh, this is gonna be great. I love it. Oh, I'm cooking right now. Hold up.
We're all just role playing in the teleport beam for a bit. This is a better picture for Tim.
Tim!
My name is Tim.
Oh my god, no, I don't like it! Get it away!
Just so you know, this is an actual game asset.
I believe it. Get it away from me.
Danganronpa is so good.
Okay. You guys teleport in the middle of this store.
Uh-oh.
Jeff is there.
Oh, I was talking about
Hello.
Ramsey.
Welcome to the store of death. I provide you with death and death accessories. Do you want a skull?
What did you say
Two
was the
bones.
place?
You guys popped up right in the middle of this store right here while Jeff is making making business.
Making meat pies.
Oh, wait a minute, I have a great idea.
Not like a violent teleportation appear there.
Jeffy turns
I mean,
and
we
says,
didn't know where we're gonna land, right?
I mean, we knew we're going to a meat shop.
Jeffy,
Yeah, but we didn't say specifically where.
Jeffy,
in it.
Jeffy turns and hears a crash. She goes, "Now what in tarnation was that?" Oh my goodness!
Hey, Reggie, can you put like a dot or something on Old Manny so we know the difference?
Then we get the difference. Now I'll tell you what, you three can't be here in the center of my meat store. I'm gonna have to ask all of you to politely leave.
Oh my God, it's Jimmy!
Well, I don't know how you know my name. You need to get out of my shop.
Are you gonna make us regular size or?
Regular size, I only have hand size hot pockets.
I wouldn't say it would be necessary as soon as y'all walk out, because y'all gonna walk out.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Welcome to the butcher shop.
Sorry.
Welcome to
Sorry
the
about
butcher
that.
shop. Sorry, sir. Oh, it's all right. You just need to get out of here now. All right.
Or I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm gonna.
As soon as Mary's about to leave, she turns to Jebediah and is like,
Jimmy!
Oh no!
Well, I don't understand why you needed to say my name 5 times like that. That was just quite rude, little missy. You first lady. I'm sorry about that, ma'am. Anyway, welcome to the butcher shop. We sell meat and meat accessories. What would you like?
God damn it, I love Hank Hill, but Jebediah. Oh God.
You like a pound of pork rib? Alrighty. Bobby, get me a pound of pork rib.
Alright.
We can move on now.
God damn it, I love Hank Hill, Bobby. I mean, Hank Hill jail.
Damn, we're far.
I'm totally happy with voicing him again. I can make a new token for him. We can keep him if we destroy this universe. Toxin is Bobby.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Get out of my butcher shop.
Oh God, I love it. Okay, as soon as you guys stepped out of the butcher shop, it is so more lively here. It's all fancy. The world just looks like it's brighter, it's cleaner, it's a wonderful futuristic utopia. Like nothing has happened. You just see regular folks just walking past you, just noticing your outfit. They look at you like you're odd, like you are like a fish out of barrel, like you like don't fit in. Yeah, it's wonderful here.
Huh. That looks so nice. So well cut. Damn. God, yes.
This is opulence, that's for sure.
What were we looking for again?
The God King, Arthur, whatever his name is.
Is he
I
perhaps
think
in
we're
that
supposed
giant
to
castle over
look for
there?
an entryway.
Oh my God, it's massive!
It's also massive. It took me a minute. But yeah. Yeah, you guys looked around. You just puzzle in awe. Just robots, people, creatures that surprisingly live this long to be around. And flying cars. So
Maddie, I took a roll perception.
I thought flying cars were extremely inefficient, that's why I didn't make them.
Woo! Alright.
Well, maybe we got more efficient.
How much? Okay, so how much of a sore thumb do we stand out among everybody?
Oh, Oh, 100%. You do not belong. You are wearing clothes that people have not seen like thousands of years ago. They're looking at you like what the hell? You're like a relic or something? Like, who wears that? You see people wearing some.
So what I'm understanding is that it's the equivalent of if a bunch of white dudes were walking around town with big afros.
Yeah.
Hey, they might just be cosplaying Bob Ross. You don't know.
That's also true.
With that nat 20
There's a convention in town.
Can Maddie see the clothes shop or something? We can change clothes or something?
You want to suggest it?
You looked at a excuse me. You noticed there was a tiny robot that flies in your direction and starts saying, "Hi, how may I help you?" It just shows a map, and you notice that on the map you see a clothes shop because it flew around a little bit, and then does his daily routine.
Oh, wow. Hey guys! We kind of stand out like a sore thumb. I think we should, change what we're wearing so not as obvious.
Yeah, with what money?
I don't know how much clothes cost here, but I still have 3 million left. That's also true. It's a different time.
Yeah, I don't know if our credits are going to do as much good here.
We just have to look and see.
We might.
Not sure how fancy it is. Are there any robot? Are there any clothes donation centers around here that we get for free?
I was gonna ask who you asking that, man? Are you talking to God?
The robot. I talked to the robot.
I was gonna say you look up, you talking to God, so God just looks at you I don't know. But yeah, it's a robot. Robot looks at you and puzzled and says "No, ma'am. There is nothing free in this economy."
Let's see. What's the?
He really is evil.
How about asking what kind of currency do they take at shops nowadays?
We no longer take. We take. The Uber dollars.
Damn! My currency doesn't work.
Is there a way to convert credits into Ubers?
Yes, Uber.
Yeah, I'm asking if we can convert our old money. Or is that no way?
He looks at your money and be like, "I have never seen something like this before. I should check my database."
Can I present the option to the group that perhaps this is a waste of time?
I'm not glad you finished this thing.
I think we should just go get the thing done and get out of here. Because, even if our money is good, the conversion rate probably sucks ass. And even if it isn't, what are we doing? Why are we trying to blend in?
Good point. Let's see.
Let's just hear what it has to say first, and before you ask it a question, just wait for it to come back.
And he's here now. We just find out.
Well, then wait till it's done processing. Let it say its answer.
He's done. Wow, he's done loading, going through his database, and he's like, "I'm sorry, man, but I don't think that currency is worth anything."
I see. Thank you for your assistance. You may continue your duty.
It goes weird and just sings a jolly, happy song while flying.
Okay, Reggie, what did Orange Joker ask us to do? We're on the other side, and what are we supposed to find out?
Speaking of which, you hear a loud ringing from your microphone. Not microphone, from your communication device. And it goes like, "Shh, are you on the other side? Copy. Do you copy?"
That's the radio.
Yeah, we're up on the other side.
Alright. What's it like over there? Is it bad? Just we lost communication.
No, it looks pretty good. Pretty opulent. Clean. Nice. No one's attacking us right now.
It's the highest of society over here.
Huh. That's pretty odd. Well, someone's probably gotta find. Somebody probably have to worry about us. Try and look around to see if, I don't know, if they thought about the other side yet. If they, maybe we'll get contact.
Let's see. There's a library over there, past the butcher shop.
So hold up real fast, just to double check. We are trying to find Stone Cold, right? Or what are we trying to do?
You know what? I did say that, yes, because I did say, try and find information where we can locate Stone Cold or find information to get, send help over on the other side.
Okay, so we are looking for Stone Cold. That is our job.
Yes.
Okay, so then perhaps
that's option B, but you also can find the God King also.
What's a better option? Okay, Leia's gonna ask. All right, so what's a better option for our goals? Finding Stone Cold or going straight for the big fish?
I say go for the Stone Cold.
I say go for the big fish and just find out where he's at.
You know what? There's someone in this party with a little bit more insight into this. He turns to older Maddie. What do you think? Stone Cold or big fish?
With better insight. She's like, if it was up to me, I'll probably find the God King if I knew where he was. But we ain't got no answers about where he is at the moment, so I guess we're gonna have to find Stone Cold. He probably know more. Because we're kind of stumping lost at the moment.
Well, then let's ask around and see if we can find him.
Good, Daryl looks at y'all and is like, so you know how our Stone Cold worked at a bar?
Yeah?
What if in this timeline he works for drugs?
He's a drug dealer? Damn. I mean, I guess you can find
But I can't-
store.
But I can't assume that, that would be very bad. I'd probably get beat up by his fist right now. Good grief.
Maddie says, well, that's a start, I guess.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of weird for him to be over here to work for a weed shop when he's been at the bar over on the other side. And that dick should be him to view that.
Good point. But where wanted to find him for?
Why don't we just
Maybe
go
one of those
on
robots.
exploring and find him?
Yeah, I was thinking about those robots again.
The robot passed by. But as you guys walk by, did your oohs and ahs, you're like, ooh, wee, robots, future, flying cars. Robot come by and say, hey, watch where you're going, I'm walking here. In a British Brooklyn way for some reason.
I was about to
He's
say
my
British.
shiny little ass.
It's a combining of British and Brooklyn.
What does that even? So that Cockney? Is that what you're saying?
Cockney, I guess.
Oi! Watch where you're going here.
Oi, governor, what's your fucking going? Come on, England!
We apologize.
I'm not.
I'm not sorry.
I will apologize only to the Scots and the Welsh. I will not apologize. To the England.
All right.
It's not to the Welsh, but it's fresh from the Welsh.
All right. Sorry, we're getting sidetracked.
Hold on, I gotta delete you guys. Because I keep forgetting to delete. Get out of here, cat man. Okay.
I need a refresh.
Is that a reefer? That's a reefer. Are you doing drugs? Okay. And now, you guys, in front of you guys, you travel around, you just see a hookah.
What the fuck? Oh, I remembered what happened in the spot.
She went to her eyes. Okay, it's time for me to get blasted.
It's time for me to get high as fuck.
I'm gonna get blazed on that gram weed. Shit my brains out. That was the original point of gram. It was a dietary supplement.
Don't do drugs, kids. Just don't do drugs.
If you do them, do them responsibly. It's fucking Akuma.
Oh yeah, these guys are. This is when they start chasing Catman out the building because he took away their high.
Not sorry.
The magical aura.
Okay. As you guys walked in, you just see a shop that literally just says, it says the same thing that you're so used to saying, hookah shop.
Maddie's gonna bring out from the bag of holding the magic ID card that makes Maddie look older. Let's use it.
You know what older Maddie did? She just looks at you and be like, amateur. Just walks in.
Well, she is an adult. An actual adult.
She just walks in the line.
No, follow in.
As you walk in, you just hear a grown, familiar voice that gave you guys PTSD. Well, Maddie got PTSD. I don't remember. No, Catman was not there. So it's only Maddie. You just hear this grown ass man and start saying, "Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I'm here to buy your best hookah in the lands. What do you recommend that I could partake?" And the other guys are like, "Uh-oh. Ah! There we go." The other man's like, "I'm gonna put a dot on you." He says, "I got the best selling weed ever and the most high tech." And he pulls out the most relic hookah ever from like back in the day. And he was like, "This is what they call ganja." And he was like, "Oh, what in the world? How did it survive this long?" "I don't know. I was keeping it at the option. They just randomly pick it up from the dirt and then just sold it for like $1 billion, and I bought it at that sweet option. I'm willing to sell it for you for $1 billion. A little too steep for my taste. I'll come back later." And he turns around, you just see a grown Akuma wearing a t-shirt, but he's like wearing a suit, but a tie and a white t-shirt, and he's just like, "Excuse me." Just all buffed up and just walking around. Yeah. And then the next guy comes up and said, "So, you dudes and dudettes want to buy anything?"
Who wants to talk first?
If Leah's like, I'm gonna let someone else speak.
I believe you come in.
I'm pretty
Don't
sure
look at me, I'm
Nana.
not even sure we're here.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure we know who would talk the best here. I look at old Maddie.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, Nana would kick my ass when she found out I was here.
At that point, she sighs. It's just like, all right. Jeez. Hey, we're here. We're looking for a guy named Stone Cold Steve Austin, and she like he started he stuttered for a moment. He was like Stone Cold. I don't know a guy named Stone Cold. I don't know. Yeah, no. If you're here to buy some.
Wait a minute, Reggie. Did he sound nervous, like he knew something?
Sure.
All right.
Can we roll insight?
Sure.
Better detect thoughts.
That also works.
I'm gonna use it on the guy. What is he thinking?
He's like, oh shit, man! Why did this woman have to come all the way over here? And all the places we don't talk about Stone Cold. He's wanted. Oh jeez. Just change the story. Maybe it'll go away. Just think about something else. Well, you supposed.
Maddie leans into old Maddie, and she whispers,
Apparently Stone Cold's wanted right now. Try to press it for him.
She turns around. Press into him? What do you mean press into him?
Like, you know, try to press it.
Oh.
Get him to smell the fumes. Where is it? Where's the last time
He says, you want me to kill him? Torture him or something? Like, what do you want me to do?
what no, G?
I think our Maddie means pressure him or destroy his shit.
Damn. Nah, that is expected.
Just
but,
means press him for information.
yeah, that's what I meant.
Alrighty then. He turns back and he says, "Hey, so you're gonna buy some hookah?" She's like, "No, I'm not gonna buy any hookah." And then she puts her gun down and starts saying, "Look, I'm not here to play any games." God damn. she's like, "I'm not here to play games. Where's Stone Cold?" He starts sweating bullets even more. It's like, roll for intimidation for Maddie, by the way.
Maddie?
Yep.
Would it be with advantage?
Sure.
It's like, alright.
Hold on. Can Leia help with this? Because she does have pretty high charisma.
Actually, I have a better idea.
Hold on, we guys.
I have charm person. I forgot about that.
Let's
do
use.
this first.
Yeah, let's do intimidate first.
Yes.
Leia's
Okay.
gonna help with the intimidation check. Does she need to roll? Or does she just give them advantage?
What's your charisma modifier? Like, what is it with intimidation?
My intimidation. It's one of my proficiencies. It's at 8.
Okay.
I think you should roll.
Okay, if you guys are.
I think it's too late for that because Maddie is already the one doing the intimidating.
Yeah,
Well,
we just gotta let Reggie finish.
My goal was I was just gonna stand behind and stare at the guy, like giving off like a menacing aura of like, if the girl in front's not gonna mess him up, the girl in back might. But I'll let Reggie roll that.
Well, I'm rolling it. Alright, so with
Is it-
advantage.
Yeah, 'cause-
Here we go.
Hey!
20.
Alright, so with that roll, this man, he pisses his pants for a little bit. And he was like, it's like, look, ma'am, I don't want no trouble. And he started looking around, and he looks at the camera, like, a ominous camera just staring him down, and he didn't want to spout say anything. He said, "Now, if you want, I can show you this weed," while he's writing it down on a piece of paper to pretend. He started writing down something like Stolko hasn't been in here. He's been captured by one of the robots, security robots, and Leia, because he doesn't belong here. In a long piece of paper. He tried to cover his hands over it where the angle of the camera is, because he didn't want the camera to see, because he's trying to play it off, because he's pretending to sell you something. He's like, during that time he's writing that, but during this time he's saying, "Would you like to buy this long vase of this bong?" Where he's trying to make a sale while writing that shit down.
While he's writing that, because I do this too. I think when I'm writing down, because the tech that's still working. What is he thinking?
He's panicking. He's like, just hopefully this note will help and get you out of here faster, because I do not want any trouble. I don't want no robots and security coming over here, please.
I'm gonna take Reggie. I guess general question when you write down what you're putting down, do you think the words you're writing? So Maddie would be able to hear his thoughts as he's writing down that long ass note, right, Reggie?
Yes.
Okay, so Maddie's kind of nudges to Leia and leans in. It's leans into Leia and she says,
Apparently, Stone Cold got nabbed by robot Leia's a while back. He's not supposed to be here.
I see. Fantastic. Another jailbreak. Man, we seem to be doing a lot recently. A lot of jail infiltrations. Yep.
I like jail.
I don't.
I'm just
I like jail. It's such an out of use context.
But yeah, he basically trying to sell. He's selling, and he's like, "So, would you like to buy?" And then the older man is like, "That sounds tempting." While taking the note, while looking down at the note, she didn't want to take it because again, camera's looking because he's trying to make a sale. And it's like she tried to get a quick read. Roll for intelligence, by the way, for a quick read. Straight up into intelligence.
To read?
She has to quickly read because again, she's being watched. So, because if she took it, it would make her look suspicious. Because again, the cameras is listening to their conversation. They're trying to play it off. All right, giving her elven eye, she sped read that and she understands the situation, and she was like, she plays it off, said like, all right, this offer's a little too steep for my taste. I'd like to buy it, something like that, but it's not for me. And then he just grabs a note and then says, oh, okay, and he puts the note in his pocket and leaves it that. It's like, well, if I can't help you anything, I guess you can go and be on your way. He's like, well, thank you, and then put her gun away because she was getting threatened. That camera did. Here's the thing: that camera was eyeing Maddie at the whole time during that conversation because it kind of raised a little suspicions because putting a gun out. But yeah, it kept an eye on her a little bit. So yeah. And he said, oh, okay, have a nice day.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. Alright, yet another person we need
to get out of prison. Fantastic.
Now the question is, where is this prison? That's another thing you gotta find.
Nothing else might be good to give them an update.
The gun, yeah. She kind of like Leia touches your earpiece. Hey, can you guys hear me?
MrOrangeJoker says loud and clear. What's the update?
So, Stone Cold has been arrested.
Oh, jeez.
Well, captured technically. I don't know if it's arrested. It's just one logically leads to the other. We're not sure where he is or what's going to happen from there. How do you want us to proceed?
Oh boy, it's gonna be a little tough. Okay. Y'all may have to the main objectives right now. Find Stone Cold. He may found some information of the king, the God King's whereabouts, but we need his information. If not, we'll go to Plan B, and we'll just infiltrate the building ourselves and try and find God himself and kill him.
Very well. Play it out. For now, the plan's still the same. Find Stone Cold, get information. If not, we just go right for the big fish.
During that time, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna switch things. During that time, a loud intercom, not intercom. It's like a promo, like one of those weird screens, pops up out of nowhere. You notice that it's that lady Isabella comes up again. You know, the same old, talking about the drugs and all that, healthy and shit. And then another commercial pops up. A fancy looking version of Arthur pops up.
Oh. Compensating much, Art.
Where is he?
Isn't
I want to see him.
It's on.
Oh, theater to
Like
mind.
a big
Oh,
screen.
okay. I thought a model came up. I thought a token came up. My bad.
No. So a fancy looking version of Arthur pops up on the screen. He announces, says, the city of Blackwater's, I hereby say, hey, this is the best day of our lives living around. We go out to our people out there on the other side. We will be trying our best to save them best as I can. Don't threat people. We are finding a way to find this cure for those who we lost. But don't worry, our best of the best of scientists are finding the best cure. As he points out to Isabel, right, Isabel? And she says, "You said it, King. We are finding our best to find this cure." And then they just smile and wave. And you Blackwater, you keep doing you. Live your best. I hereby King Arthur's signing out. He just hear, and then the TV monologue goes away.
Of course.
Yeah. This is all just propaganda. He's trying to make sure the people stay on his side. Which I don't even understand why he would do that. He's a god. Why does he need the propaganda?
Narcissism, egotism, keep your pride up, that kind of thing.
Possibly.
Alright. So, you guys are back out here. Against, you're standing out as a sore thumb. I would have to say, roll for perception for everybody.
Perception.
Everybody for this one.
Perception is shit.
Oh my goodness!
God damn. One take it. All 20s. No spells. Thanks, Daryl. Daryl's perception boost.
Okay. Goddamn. Everybody can see. Well.
Eyeballs pop out there.
Well. What shit? With that natural 20 with both everybody? Shit, I gotta go the extra mile. Whew. All right. You 100% clearly see a wanted sign of Stone Cold. It's literally Stone Cold, but he is scheduled to be executed.
Executed.
He is scheduled to be executed.
Where does it say? Is it a public execution or is it just an execution?
Right now it's like during this time his scheduling is hasn't been announced yet, but it's going to be like at a court scene, like for those who witness. So he will be going to a court case or something like that, and yeah, court hearing, like jury duty or whatever.
Okay. So hold on. Leia leans into kind of like gathers everybody into a group and says, "All right. So if we find that court, Citrine can grab Stone Cold, or we can grab him, and Citrine can dimension door us out of there and get us back to the bar, if you're able. A dimension door, a teleport, whatever one that is.
Yeah, teleport. The only thing about that is that I only have one spell slot at that level per day.
Do you need a spell potion?
That's right, those do exist.
Daryl has
Like,
one.
I picked up a few of them. I just completely forgot about that.
I have specialized. What? That's not.
That could work. Assuming there is no like anti-magic stuff in this court.
No. You're good for right now if you restore your cells like that.
I'm not gonna drink the potion yet until
we're
at
there
least know where he is.
All right. But yeah, that was not the only thing you noticed, because again, you guys had a good nat 20. You didn't notice a patrol where a group of Leias came around. And
do you have the time to duck into an alleyway?
Yes, at the moment you do have a time to jumping around because you guys are at the opening. But yes, a patrol of Leias did come in your direction, and you guys walk into an alleyway because that's not the only thing that caught your eye.
What else caught our eyes?
That's it. The wanted and the patrol. That's it.
Oh, those are the only things that caught our eyes. Oh, okay, I thought you said there was more.
Yes.
Wait, you said patrol.
Yes.
What kind? Like police officers?
Leias.
We ducked into an alley. We ducked into an alleyway. So the only thing we ducked into an alleyway to hide. So the only thing we saw was the wanted post from the patrol. Is there any? Are they passing by us?
They passed by, but they stop in a corner while you guys are there, and they made a conversation to themselves, and they start saying the hearing of the court. They said this out loud too. They say like the hearing of the court for those who are attending to the court will take place during the police department, nearby to the police department.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Nice.
Right. So we go to the police department. Again. A thing we seem to do in every town we go to.
I would say I said nearby, not in the police department, by the way.
Nearby, so around here.
Yeah, around that area.
Yeah, the general area.
So around here.
Well, sounds like we gotta get going.
Patrol's out of the way. Let's head over there, I guess.
Should we be invisible? for a bit, or no?
I mean, you're not tagging us right now.
Not at the moment.
I just avoid being seen as much.
Oh, I haven't seen this in a while. Oh, oh, that's fucking
Alright,
crazy.
just in case, I'm going to put up pass without trace again.
I have to
Just in
sneeze.
case.
Alright, Corinne, things in the background. Sorry about that. Oh, I gotta sneeze so bad.
You can. Go ahead.
Oh, God, man. It was bugging me. Okay, and fix. There. Okay, cool. I'll set that up during later.
Okay. I put on pass without trace.
Pass without trace. Oh yeah, that thing again. So during that time, while you guys were doing your thing, patrol's gone, this and that. You guys are safe at the clear. There's nothing going wrong. You guys step out of the shadow. You guys step out the shadow. Nothing really happens. It's just normal scenery. I think older Maddie was like, yeah, I think we sit out a sore thumb at the moment. So
Alright.
she looks around and finds something in the dumpster for a moment. Good enough. She found two pairs. She found a shirt, but it's kind of have holes in it. But also some pants that has a ripped at the end, at the bottom. It's like, I guess this will do. I guess.
I'm not wearing dumpster clothing. You can't make me.
We gotta find a way to fit in somehow.
Give me the dumpster clothes.
Didn't
I'm
you
fine.
just say like 20 minutes ago? Why are we trying to fit in?
Look, whatever. At this point, I don't care. Just give me the damn clothes and find one for everybody else.
I was right.
Yeah, you're right.
No, I'm good.
He's like, no, I'm good.
Maddie's gonna look in the dumpster for clothes when she finds whatever.
Roll D20. Ooh. With that 8, you actually found some good-looking shoes. You found some real good-looking polished shoes that somehow was in the dumpster. I don't know why someone threw in some good shoes, but they were fancy looking.
Is he way over there? Oh, I see. These are signed by some guy named Kanye.
How the heck you know? How the heck you know?
Pissed off Marcus and these are the same.
Okay. So the quality on that night, you found a nice shirt. It's it's decent. It's a little wrinkled. You found it kind of torn little pants. Kinda.
Is this still for Maddie or for someone else?
This is for you.
Okay.
So yeah, you kind of blending in, just more like a hobo.
Okay. Can Daryl use perception to see what people are wearing on the street before he goes dumpster diving?
I mean, yeah, you can just look.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay,
like, but there are some things that you don't need to roll for.
Okay. Daryl looks across the street to see how people are dressed.
Some really cool looking outfit. The clothes is like highlighted, like the you know what a vest is. It's like a vest, but around the vest, the V-neck is, what do you call those things? The where you float it back or whatever on the shirt. I forgot what you call that thing.
Just a collar.
Oh yeah, collar. The collar is like, it's folded up, but it's lit up like neon and shit. The lines of the pants is all neon lit up on the side. Shoes looks kind of, it's just neon. Everything looks freaking.
Alright, Daryl's right. Go ahead, sorry.
Everything just looks neon. You good?
Okay, Daryl's ready to dumpster dive now. So just roll over D20.
I was gonna say 777. God damn. All right, anyway. Ooh. Oh god.
14. And what's the 1 for?
Oof. Okay. With that 7, you got a decent looking shirt. Again, little wrinkle. Some really good looking pants. It's all white, neon, looks clean as hell. It's pressed, and you got a shoe, but it has a hole in it. Just one shoe.
I could pass up as a hobo. So he's gonna like study his craft for a bit to see how he's gonna act it out before he's in disguise self.
All right.
Oh, okay.
And then, holy shit, Leia!
What?
Damn, Leia!
Which roll is mine? Mine was 4?
Yeah, you're the 20. Leia found
20.
a god perfect looking t-shirt. It was so clean. I don't know how. No dirt, no nothing. You know what? I'm gonna act this out. A random argument from above, you guys. It's just a couple. It was like, how dare you cheat on me with that little hussy? You could have married me. And then she gets mad and throw his clothes, and it landed straight on you.
I'm imagining it just flops on her. It just flops on her head.
The rest, sadly, pants. She was really pissed. She burnt his pants, his favorite pants, and she was cooking his shoes because she was really pissed at that dude. Luckily, the shirt survived.
Okay, the shirt survives. Alright then. You know what? That'll be just fine. I put on the shirt. Do I look more normal?
You look more normal in a hobo kind of way.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. We can bum money off of people.
Do you want these good-looking pants? Then?
Do you need the
to match with your shirts?
I mean, to be perfectly honest, Maddie has good perfect shoes, and you got good perfect pants.
That's true.
Do you guys need those?
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Can we dumpster dive for more clothes someone threw out?
I'm gonna have to say no. What you get, what you got.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Daryl's gonna use disguise self with his new clothes. But he looks a bit better, but it looks like he fits in the crowd. He's just a little bit shaggy with his one shoe.
Catman's the only one that refused to go in a garbage can.
Yeah. I mean, what? Am I gonna look like I'm wearing out of place clothes, or am I gonna look like I'm wearing hobo clothes? Either way, I'm not gonna be feel like I fit in place.
Plus, we smell like trash. Well, maybe except Leia.
Okay, so to make the disguise even more, disguise work even in your favor, y'all make y'all face a little bit more dirtier. Like y'all hit the. I'm gonna make it feel like you guys went to a casino and you guys hit. Y'all didn't successfully go well.
We hit rock bottom.
And you guys are out here.
Got robbed.
You guys are out here struggling for a moment. So you kind of fit in here. So yeah.
All right, we kind of fit in. That's great.
Okay. The Catman kind of fits. He's there, but we'll just say he's somewhat fitting. But yeah. You guys walk out, just all just it feels like that movie called Hangover. You guys are just walking out, just pretending y'all trying to remember shit. Y'all just had a rough day. So, during you guys walking through the alley, you finally see the hearing from on the sign that says like court case, the hearing for Stoko's execution. In front of this building, not in the police department.
In front of which building?
There's a building beside the police department. So there.
Okay, it's in there.
Yeah, it's in there.
Like right here or right here?
It's in this general area. You get the point.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So, as you guys walk by, you know, people coming in and stuff. It's a little empty. You guys are the first one to come in.
Okay, where are we at?
Very bottom.
Very bottom.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me post this real quick. Okay, very bottom. Got it. Where's my Daryl token? There you are.
Daryl!
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, so you guys are finally here. My throat. Shit.
Bless you.
Alright, it's an empty courtroom, this and that. Y'all look into the scenario and stuff like that. Y'all wondering like, okay, where could freaking Stoko be? Stuff like that. Hold on, let me get my guy. I forgot my guy. Not my guy. Come on, Roll20, load it up. Thank you. Load it up. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, what happened? Oh, what the fuck? What's
That was an accident.
yeah.
Did it happen or no?
Ignore that.
I guess that's a different token. Maddie got so excited for a second.
Okay. My apologies. There he is. That's not who I want.
You would have become, damn, what's the show right now? I'm thinking. You've been Cape Crusader Harley. For a second.
There he is. Okay.
Oh, no!
Oh no! So,
So,
a lot of people start, actually, Sokuma comes out the back door, and, this guy's gonna be the officer for right now. This guy, says that, like, alright, get in here, you sack of shit. And he's like, ugh! So like, oh, jeez. I don't like, this feels unjust right now. Yeah. Tell it to the judge. And he goes into, he puts him in the cage. So as we start gathering around, we'll start your fate. And he's like, ugh. So he goes over here and just watch while everybody waits. A lot of people start coming in.
Go from here. Okay, I'm scheming a bit.
A lot of people.
Okay. I'm gonna tell everyone else you may want to gather together to make this easier. And I'm gonna slurp down the magic potion. spell slot potion.
Daryl's voice has changed to a bit to a sweet lady. He's like,
Where do you want to sit?
As long as you're all together, it doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna walk up here.
Let's go sit near the front row there.
You sure that's a good idea?
I mean, so far, they all look like hobos.
We all look awful. Just down, Rick. I gotta sneeze again. What is wrong with me?
Daryl pretends like he's limping because missing a shoe.
I feel bad for you
And
guys.
I am just going to. So I did say that everyone should be together. There you go.
You
I
didn't
don't know
need
where
this
you're going.
close.
Like, how close?
No,
Like
we said
the
about there.
spell only has 10 feet of range. The teleport spell only has 10 feet of range.
Daryl.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't this look more suspicious still in the courtroom?
I simply do not care if we look suspicious.
Look, we're
He's
literally
right.
going to be jumping over the rail, grabbing the man, and then leaving. Like,
Yeah, like, but what I'm doing is I am going up to this railing. I am misty stepping forward, walking up to Stokewood saying, "Let's get you out of here." And then I am going to dimension door him over back to my group of friends.
Ooh. Guy looks at you. I have no idea who you are, but alright, yeah, sure.
So he gets yoinked. And it's like, okay, now that we're all together, see ya. And then teleporting us
Oh, got it.
back to the bar
Wait, like right now? Or just for later?
right now. And I'm doing that right now.
He's doing it right now.
That was the most easiest thing ever, and I loved it. The most easiest thing ever.
The most casual way to do it possible. I wasn't sure if you were demonstrating or actually doing it right away. Like, that was...
Yeah, I wasn't sure either.
There was nothing stopping me from just doing it.
Yes, it was.
Look at... I love how you did it so fast, none of our characters have time to react.
The fucking guys, the fucking dude on the stand is just watching this. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Just
Okay.
like
This guy.
the first time we get back, the first thing out of Leah's mouth. Wait a minute, Citrine's doing it now?
So James doing it now. Whoop!
In the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. That was so easy.
Hey guys, we found him.
Everybody's puzzled. And
Citrine, you have to warn us.
You can drop the voice now, Daryl.
Sorry, I got too deep into it.
What's done is done. We got what we came for.
I think Catman has flashback. He doesn't want another shenanigans with Maddie and the other person.
Yeah, the moment I leave any of you to your own devices, shit goes wrong. And I don't even know about fucking future Maddie.
This is perfectly reasonable.
Two Maddies would be a nightmare. Is a nightmare.
What are you talking about?
That was the most easiest thing ever. But this Stoko starts saying, "I don't know who you are, friend, but I appreciate it. Thank you."
Happy to help.
Ooh, everybody just looks at it like, "Holy shit! That all right? Huh?"
It turns out it's pretty easy to find him when there's signs around the city saying that they're going to execute him.
To be honest, we didn't even know that he was going to be executed. Huh. Holy sh... He goes up to, Joker goes up to Stoko and starts saying, "What happened? Those bastards. As soon as I came by to get help, they just instantly just caught me and just put me in jail. It's like, they didn't want any outsiders to, or leak or anything. They just didn't want to help nobody. I was treated like a goddamn criminal." Oh, that's not good. So, that's not good at all. So what you're saying is, they're leaving us out here to die? Looks like it. Right now, they're hearing this conspiracy that everything's all fine and they're finding a cure and everything. But I don't believe it.
Yeah, I figured that was the case. Hell, I don't even necessarily know why he's lying like that.
But I did notice there are a lot of test subjects out there having those weird collars. They're using us for experimenting or something. I'm not sure. But I during my capture, I did notice there's a lot of people wearing weird collars. They almost got me though, but I fought back. That's what led to my execution.
What can you tell? Hey, what can you tell me about these collars? I found a girl out in the streets when we were running away from, well, the robot maze. That had one on. I couldn't figure anything out about it.
Don't be alarmed by the fact that we are talking to one of the robots. She's not a robot. She's the real one.
I am the real
The
deal,
original.
flesh and bones. From another timeline, not the original.
It's
Better than the
complicated.
original. Hopefully better than the original.
After hearing that,
The original before the original got turned into whatever that is.
after hearing all that, he was relieved because he was kind of nervous. I'm like, there's one right here, but you know, you guys cover that. And he's like, he remembered what you guys said. He said, it's a weird collar with serial numbers and some lights that's beeping. I think they use that to track them, or using to do weird experiments. Like, I have seen it in person. Some reason one of the collars started injecting something in their necks. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but one of them started turning. I guess that person was unfortunately not lucky.
Well,
So the collar blew them up or turned them into something?
It turned them into one of those things.
So I'm guessing. Hold on. I just kind of put two thoughts together. Do I need to roll for this, or can I just say it?
but the conclusion that little girl's probably a green slime man by now.
But slime man by now. But more importantly, this is the prison. We are in the prison.
I mean, you can say it. You don't have to roll it. You can say it.
Okay. So what I'm hearing from this is, this whole side is the prison. Because think about it. They're not coming to help us, and they're totally fine with everything being spread over here. They want to expand the zone. So this whole place is basically just going to turn into a giant prison.
So what you're saying is we could be prisoners or test lab rats?
Possibly. Everyone in this area could be. I mean, I don't know. That's just my guess. And this Arthur guy sure is acting like a comic book supervillain, and that feels like something they do.
He just puzzles and thinks like, my God. What are we gonna do? At that point, Maddie just says like, well, another fucked up thing to do. Add it to the fucked up list. Yay.
Stone Cold. Do you know where the God King is at?
Well, I was able to see his shoes after I was fighting back, because I was pinned down by a lot of layers. And then I looked at his clothes. Dude was all fancy looking. So I couldn't get a good look at his face. But he did sound familiar after hearing those announcements. So yeah, he was there.
Would he be in that massive castle on the other side?
He's going through his memory bank, because right now he's remembering at the time who was there. He's like, okay, I remember seeing the king, and I remember seeing Isabella herself while I was getting pinned down. But I did, while they lift me up, I didn't notice during the while the couple of test subjects were walking out of the way, they took us to the truck. But as soon as I got a good look outside the window of the window truck, I did notice that the back of the head of the king and Isabella were going straight to some kind of some castle. I think they were going there.
Are there many castles around here, or just one?
I think so. They were driving the opposite direction where we were going, but pinpoint, I'm assuming they're going that way. It's the only logic I could think of.
So the evil.
I mean, I could have worked out that the king was probably at the castle.
Yeah. So the evil supervillain king is in the giant castle. Do we have any idea where he would be in the giant castle? Because all of us here could have told you that.
He could be there. Yeah. Who are you guys?
Is there anywhere else he could potentially be?
To be perfectly honest, I have no clue. I'm just here to trying to get help, and help did not come.
Is there anything you know about those Leias? Like, anything to watch out for?
Dangerous automatons, cyborg-looking women? Yes. They are really strong.
We might need to find a blacksmith soon, Dan.
Alright, well, I'm happy that we were able to help you. Unfortunately, you have given us nothing. It is what it is.
Yep.
We're back where we started, with very little, with basically the same.
Well, we're not exactly back where we started. We saved a guy. That's something.
You know what? You're right. We did save somebody. That's worth something in these times.
He started thinking real hard, really hard. He noticed that at the scene, one of the victims that turned, one of the security robots detected, and basically said one thing that he said something about like they're going straight to the castle where the secret laboratory. In Leia's words, he said, "I will be taking this one to such a session in the laboratory," and it got me.
That's something to work with.
It got me thinking, like, what are they planning? So that's all I can remember.
What more could this guy want? He's literally a god now. What more could he possibly desire?
Well, someone has to go in and find out.
Fine.
I'm saying it's us. We're going to be the ones who go in and find out.
No, thank you, Citrine. I am very well aware of that. You're very smart. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Do we want to go now, or do we want to take some time to get everything put together first?
I mean, Citrine just again used his teleport spell, and I don't think he wants to like chug down all his magic potions just to use it over and over again.
Yeah, I'd prefer it if we could. Granted, we didn't do a whole lot today, but...
I mean, we got somebody. As you said, we saved a life, so that's something.
I more so mean there's probably still plenty of day left, but I would prefer if we perhaps took a break before going back in.
Yeah, because like at this point, like it's clear where we have to go. It's the big fuck off castle where the
big castle, yeah. In a short rest, do you get spell slots back or no?
I get a few back, but only low-level slots. And teleport is the highest level slot I have.
Okay, so then we should probably take a long rest.
Yeah.
Doko chimes in, starts saying, "I know a way. I know a safe passage to get around those things. I've been traveling through it a couple times."
Well, that would be helpful.
Yeah, that's pretty useful. Wait a minute. Did they Wait a minute. Wouldn't they know about this now if they caught you, or did they not see you?
They didn't see me come where I came out of, but as soon as I ran in public, they saw me as an immediate threat. So I doubt they will find it.
And this passage, it leads to the castle, like on the other side.
Yeah.
Where is this thing?
Well, it's on the safer side where there's less monsters that rarely go. On the let's see here. Let me go to the map. He managed to go all the way over here.
Oh, in the zombie pit.
Yeah.
So he has a tunnel that takes him all the way over there?
Yeah, it's a tunnel. He found a tunnel to go, leaps and loops away from the safe zone.
Okay, but we have to cross.
To get there.
Yeah, we have to cross all of this to get there.
I wouldn't make. He's basically saying I wouldn't recommend going that way. We're gonna take this route instead of going all the way around. Because there's he points right here. There's a secret spot right here. This top right here, for some reason it's less monsters over here. It's
so we would start here and wiggle our way to this spot. That would take us to the castle, right?
Yes.
Okay. And Maddie chimes in, is like,
Can't we just like teleport to the castle? It's like heavily guarded, right?
Daryl just looks at Maddie.
Unless you happen to have any fucking bricks from the castle walls or something.
I mean, if you think about it, it's the future. There's a possibility they may have an anti-magic guard on the castle. If you try that.
I mean, that's
just teleporting into the castle could easily go pretty badly.
Like, this is option B if you want to take the safe route, or use your magic. That's up to you.
The problem with the castle is that I'd only be working from a description. I've never been to the castle, which means that there is a nearly 50% chance that it will go wrong.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, so we're just probably gonna have to get inside.
Ooh. Yeah, right here.
Do you remember when we were trying to teleport back to the main entrance of the city, and we got shunted off into somewhere over here?
Oh, yeah. You casually need to see it.
That is what's going to happen if I try to teleport to the castle based on the description.
Well,
It'll send us somewhere vaguely near the castle, but definitely not inside.
We're just gonna have to make the trek.
I mean, just like thinking out loud, like we could if we've already been over here, like on the other side, we could just like scope the place around, find any openings outside the castle, right?
That's true, but not only is that less interesting, I would also like to preserve my highest level spell slot if I can.
Right.
Yeah. Besides, there's a chance we go into a fight that way, and I want all of you to use Leia's health spell.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Daryl feels a bit thirsty right now.
Hold on, are you sure you want to do that? I think it's more. I
mean, might as well test it now.
Right. You could test it now, or you could find out when it matters. And what sounds more fun?
I personally would prefer we find out when it matters, because I think that would be more fun. I kind of want to keep this stupid thing a surprise. Because I did. Here's the thing. I did technically buff the coffees Leia make, but they come with some caveats, let's say, that kind of make them not worth it.
Okay, side effects. Got it.
I
Natural medicine.
Yeah, I decided to make them more fun. You get more, but...
We're like, what, 68 episodes in, and I finally decided to add a little bit of chaos to Leia's sheet.
Ah!
Why is she not chaotic?
No, she's not. I mean, she has just been told you maybe want to ease up on the shit you're giving Mr. Orange Joker, so...
Speaking of Orange Joker, he's like, he hugs Stone Cold and he starts saying, "Sorry, brother, I didn't mean to put you through all that." It's okay, man. It's okay. We didn't know. It's like, there's one thing that's bothering me. Because I did ask one of the victims out there, they all said the same thing. People come up to them adding petitions or whatever, saying, "Hey, you look unhealthy, and this and that. Why not try a drug and everything?" And they just be like, going for the people who are either homeless or down on their luck, or just not feeling well. Like, some random lady just told me, like, "Yeah, I'm not even homeless. I feel fine. I just had a headache, and they just told me that it'll get rid of my headache." And she took it, and it was just dormanted. They just basically just start saying, "This one is dormanted. It's not affecting you," or whatever. I just kept hearing the layers keep saying that as they just start putting collars around them.
Okay, so they're probably testing new versions of the thing. That's what that pill actually is. Yeah, my original hunch was right. This whole place is basically one giant, prison/testing ground. That's basically what they're doing.
One thing is clear, none of us are getting anywhere near this fucking pill.
Nope, none of us are touching it.
Yeah, it's not only that. So yeah, Orange Joker was like, China, so it's not just over here. They're testing it over there too. What kind of company is doing this? Jeez.
Evil one.
Alright, I guess the plan here is we go back there and find this laboratory and just shut it down. Or maybe we'll find a chance to kill the God King also there too.
We can only hope.
So he goes, I don't have much to ask you guys because you guys are here. But can you guys go back there?
Yeah, I think that was the plan.
Sure.
Oh, we have no choice.
We're stuck here until we can find a way out. So
he raised his hand out, just actually no, he goes up to you guys and grab his hand, said, "Thank you for saving my brother and saving the best people best as you can. I know I asked a lot, but I appreciate this."
No problem.
I'm debating if I'm going to shake his hand, but I will at the very least nod and say, "Yep."
I shake his hand.
He is
Leia's gonna shake his hand too. Why not?
all right. He tastes that. He tastes all your guys shaking hands, and he was a little cautious around Catman because dormant virus, because he remembered that. So, yeah. Say, all right. It's been a long day. I think you guys should just rest up.
Oh,
Okay.
you know what?
Question: How much?
Is it actually-
How many hours left in the day?
It is afternoon, so you guys got 12 more hours.
Excellent. In that case, my ass is sitting down back at this table. I'm pulling out my spell book. I'm pulling out the Time Wizard spell book, and I'm copying some spells.
Okay.
I'm,
Question: If we rest here, would it be a short rest, or no?
It could be a longer rest. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
I say we
We have 12 hours left in the day. No, that's not even counting the resting time.
Oh, okay.
Maddie's gonna just be picking old Maddie's ear, like,
Alright, so, how do you do the wingspan? I know I can't cast it yet, but can you give me some pointers?
stuff like that.
Asking the person who famously cannot cast magic anymore how to cast magic.
What did it feel like when you used the wingspan?
She gets truly annoyed. I was like, why was I so annoying as a kid?
Leia sits back, kind of watches Maddie talk with older Maddie, and kind of like just reflects on the whole situation. That leads her to actually thinking about Jinx, and then leads her to actually thinking about Mr. MrOrangeJoker, which leads her to actually thinking about what this guy said. Like, maybe you're being a little too hard on him and you should stop. She kind of picks up the sword for a bit and unsheaths it and puts it to her ear, the Zanpakuto, and sees if it says anything. And nah, it's still just whispering, still too far away, she still can't make it out. But she just sit back and think. She just thinking real hard.
That's a lot of thinking.
You could smell her brain burning because she doesn't think very often.
She's no longer cooking. It's she's burning something.
It's deep fried.
Damn, girl, you fried a chicken in your brain.
You might want to stop cooking.
Daryl's just checking up on Jody. It's like, hey, Jody, I haven't tested the firebomb yet, but I want to see if you got any other tests, bombs that need testing.
Stop cooking. He currently started finishing the electrical bomb, and he starts saying, "Well, I just tweaked this electrical bomb, so still don't know what it does." Brain is soup.
Okay, I'll rest my arms.
Okay. Soon as you grab, I'm joking. Soon as you grabbed it, you say, "Make sure you don't roll for intelligence."
Oh God. Uh-oh. Not Daryl's strong suit.
Oh God. Soon as you grabbed that, he was like, "Hey, make sure you don't press that." Oh my God! You hear tick 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 tick, and then you just hear your he was like, "Hit the deck!"
I don't have enough time to react to that, do I?
I think
I don't have to roll anything, do I?
you're fine.
Okay.
So, yeah, that happened. And he looks at it. He looks at that and says, "Like, okay, cool. We know that it blows up if you touch the button. Cool, got it."
Sorry.
You fucked up. But hey, this is a good fuck up.
I'm gonna look at myself.
He looks at your hands for a moment and says, "Is your hands still attacked?"
I'm looking up into my hands.
You notice there's it's a shocking spark, a singe around your hands. Little damage, but you're fine.
Okay. Well, at least I didn't lose my fingers. That would be very bad.
This Catman
my
is
fellas use my hands.
freaking Catman is reading a damn book. Who told you to read?
I did.
He's got
I'm reading this fucking skull book and realizing that this lizard was a fucking cheater.
You're damn right.
Wait,
How the fuck does a wizard know heal? That's for druids.
How indeed? Don't worry about it.
Wait, hold on. Which lizard? Where'd you get this book from? I don't remember.
The time wizard there were 3 of that we killed.
Oh, I thought you said lizard. My bad.
How indeed? Because that could have been me having a spell scroll. You don't know.
It's a. Well, you know, fair enough. Maybe it was a spell scroll. I don't know.
Nice. Awesome.
Well, when you gave me this as if it was a spell book.
It is rare that Alejandro eases back on his anger.
Every now and then.
Read your spells.
Aha! See, I outsmarted Alejandro.
Good job.
Seething.
But yes. It is currently, you guys are, alright, who's doing things before I speed up time?
I am just planning out how I'm going to spend these 12 hours.
I had one more thing I wanted to do, one more conversation I wanted to have with Zet, but if anyone else wanted to go first, I'll wait.
The only thing Maddie's doing is talking to old Maddie, so that's about it.
Okay. Daryl's gonna step away to heal up a bit, and then do his little prayer to his timeline Joker.
Somehow, some way, this Joker could just start listening. It's like, that's weird. I just keep hearing voices in my head. Why? Why do I hear a voice?
Yes, sir, Daryl. Oh, bless the orange for keeping my arms today. He's watching out for me.
He looked around and he was like, that's annoying. Jeez. Damn, my head.
Who keeps whispering? Who is that? Stop. Okay. All right. Is that all Daryl's doing?
I think, Julian, you wanted to do something.
No, like I said, I was just gonna talk to old Maddie all night, so no, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
All right. I just want to have a small conversation. Okay. Leia's still watching Maddie. She says, "Hey Zed, you can hear me, right?"
What is it?
Just, well, when you were going through your adventure, and you guys were collecting all those powers of the dragons, right? Those things were as strong as gods, yeah?
I wouldn't say they were that strong, but they were pretty strong.
And you befriended a few of them, didn't you?
A couple. Well, my party befriended them. Is a better way to put it.
Yeah. You know, I've been thinking, this whole journey, when I first started all of this, gods seem to be beings way above the normal run of man, but now that I'm actually interacting with them, they seem to just be people. Really powerful people, but people all the same. Same fears, same wants, same absolutely petty desires. And people's hearts and minds can change. And I'm a hero. Heroes save people. Heroes try to change people's minds. I'm sorry, I'm just rambling. Just ignore me. Nothing's changed. My convictions are the same. For now.
If it's any consolation, I do agree. There's a reason why I made a bit of my business in killing gods.
You're right. But perhaps I should be a little bit more discerning with my blade. That's all. I'm sorry for bothering you.
I'm trying to think of how to reply, and I can't think of anything. I feel bad just sitting here in silence, but it's like, what do I even say? How do I reply?
I mean, it's that silly. He probably just responds with a grunt and then go away. That's all. Leia's gonna do a couple more brewing while she has the time, and then be done.
Okay. So, time has flied. The things that you guys wanted to do is complete.
Well, I'm still setting up my thing.
And now, it is grown nighttime.
Alright, which one of us has dark vision again?
Does anyone here not have dark vision?
I think Leia has blind sight.
Leia does not have dark vision. She does have blind sight, but that really only works within 15 feet of her.
With my dark elven eyeballs.
What do you see with
Julian,
your eyes?
No.
My brand!
My brand.
Let's see.
My brand.
My brand.
I have dark vision because of umbral sight. See feet.
Oh shoot. Don't shoot. While everybody finally turns in, older Maddie gets up and just goes off.
Maddie's like, I mean, they're just talking.
she gets up because you were yapping. She's like, it's like, Maddie, can you shut up? Just
You shut up. Come on, you're gonna show me how to do the whisper.
shut up. Just walks up for a moment. She goes up here. And then she sits there for a moment. She pulls out something. Everybody's asleep, by the way, except for Maddie, because yapping. What Maddie would like to know what Maddie's doing.
I would like to know what old Maddie is doing. What a roll perception.
No, you clearly see it with your dark eyeballs. So yeah, you clearly see. Yeah, she's holding some kind of thing in her hand that's really precious to her.
May I roll perception to see what it is?
From that height, it might be a disadvantage. But yeah. I should probably
She's gonna slowly rise up with her wings still out and get a better view.
Rise up with their wings out.
Yeah. It's gonna slowly fly up and see what other old Maddie has. Alright, so at that height I would have just like a regular roll, right?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant from here. Oh, no, you're still far away from distance. Again, whatever's in her hand, it's tiny.
It's tiny. Alright, well Maddie slinks down from flying up just to get a better view and pretends like he didn't see nothing.
Alright. You're still in the chair, but alright.
No, like I flew up.
Oh, okay. Okay, you alright, so you flew up, you notice that she's just clinging on something, just staring at it for a moment. And yeah, that's all you see at that moment.
Alright, and then before old Maddie sees, she floats down to her chair and pretends like nothing happened.
Yep. And then she clutches to her chest and then just sits there for a moment in just silence.
Actually, before the day ends, he's gonna throughout this time, he's gonna take the time to summon the Gimmerfin.
I stepped away for a second. I assume it was like a locket of what's the fuck's her name? Jinx?
Nothing happened.
Jake the dog.
Jake the dog and Finn the human.
Technically, Maddie didn't approach, so nothing happened. Maddie has no clue what it was.
Yeah. It's like, oh man, I was struck by lightning for no freaking reason. Oh well. Let me know when you need me, buddy. I'll be in the pocket dimension. Just mounds of graham crackers.
Why'd you do that?
Why did you do that?
Now the day has started.
I just want to test this and make sure I did this correctly. This is the wrong one that I'm attaching this to. Hold on, let me do the right one. This is a test. I am not actually attempting to blast anything. Gotta get the GIF in there. It's important.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah.
Concentration.
Oh,
What does the cone of cold do? What are you doing with that?
It is a cone that does cold.
Okay, what are you doing with it?
I just said like 6 times I was testing it.
Oh, my beat. Sorry, I'm sorry.
He's gonna test snow cone.
I've been staring at a screen all night. My ears are getting tired.
Reggie.
Roll.
question.
Yeah.
Are we gonna end it here, or do you want us to like go to that spot to like go to the tunnel that leads to the castle?
Yep. I was getting to that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh!
Whoa, what the fuck? Timmy! Timmy!
What the hell?
Sleep, Timmy!
What the hell is that?
You're there.
Jesus Christ. I don't want to look at that. Ah! I can't stop looking at it. Okay.
Drown it out.
Oh my gosh. Okay. It's okay. It's gone. Anyway. Oh jeez. Okay. As everybody woke up from their mornings and shenanigans and writing books and thank goodness, please get rid of it. Okay, cool. Just good. Anyway, everybody's doing their thing and drowning out the Timmy Turner ugly picture. You guys are Joker comes up to his brother and starts saying, "Are you sure you want to go out there, brother?" It's like, I gotta do it. But this time, be more careful, man. I'm gonna be a lot more careful. We need to go out there and stop this corrupt company. And these 5 are all we got. It's like, I won't stop you because I know you ain't gonna change. It's hard to change your mind. Then he started giving the brother handshake, the secret handshake, and then they hug it out and says like, "Come back safely, brother." It's like, you know me, I'm stone cold. I always come back. It's like, and then they got that final hug, and he was like, "All right, I hope you guys are ready."
Ready as I'm gonna get.
Ready as we'll ever be. Morning stretch is done. I've got a couple extra cold brews if anybody wants them.
I'll find that line for now.
You sure?
Yeah.
I think I got it right this time.
I saw mine from yesterday. We gotta take that.
Hey, oops.
If I had one.
I didn't mean to say that one again. Sorry.
Are you sure? I think I got it right this time. But alright, fine. Anybody else want one?
There you go.
We're here to fuck shit up.
Yeah, I could take another one. I'm gonna look at it again, see if it's any better.
Okay.
Where's my perception at?
Good. Oh, okay. Alright. It looks the same, but you took a whiff of it, and you get puzzled for a minute, and you stop and you go, "Is that hops?"
Is that hops?
Hops. Yes. You swear to God you can smell hops, but you're not sure.
You mean swear to Joker?
Swear to I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna throw you over a cliff.
That's fair.
Leo, I have a question.
Yeah?
Did you lace this with alcohol?
What the fuck?
That's what it smells like.
No, just the protein powder Grundle gave me. It shouldn't be alcohol. If it is alcohol, he didn't tell me, but no. Look, I've been adding the stuff to my
I've been adding this stuff to my water for like the past month or so, and I've been fine. No, sorry, not months. Like the past like several months we've been here.
What the hell?
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna give this one a caution. Okay. He puts it in his pocket.
What do you think you're doing with that thing? Man puts in his coffee. What the fuck do you think that man puts in his coffee? But yeah, Stone Cold turns and says, "All right, let's go." He goes, "You guys travel. An hour passed because you guys were role playing during all this." Ah. There we go. That's good enough.
I was wondering what the heck hops is.
Yeah, what is hops? Never heard of that.
It's the material that beer is
it's
made out of.
Yeah.
It's a particular kind of wheat.
Stardew Valley taught me this.
Alright, I gotta set up the
Let me
scene.
give it to Cam.
You like beer? There we go.
Oh, well, damn it. Block it. I tried to show a thumbnail and shit, but it's like,
Ah, I see.
eh.
You know, I've been meaning to play Stardew Valley. I never played it.
There we go. And there we go. And done. No. I'm just setting up the scene. It's the easiest
You
scene.
should. When you want to relax, basically. And beat up monsters.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna drag this thing up here because Jesus Christ!
Alrighty, we're good to go.
Okay. There we go.
Sorry.
That was like a reach. That was. I read all that. I was like, Jesus. Anyway. So, you guys approach, and Stone Cold starts saying, "All right through here. It's a long highway, and I'm pretty sure the monsters are not over here."
If you're confident, I'm confident. Let's go.
As soon as he goes through, what the circle? There we go. He goes through.
Running away.
Come back, circle. And then he says, it's like, whoa, stop. Fuck.
I stopped. What's wrong? Oh.
Oh. That's a problem.
Would you mind explaining what those are?
Those are the goo monsters, most likely.
Oh, where are we?
Over here.
Wait, point again? Okay.
So, he turns back and he says, we have an unsuspected company.
So we do.
And you know what? We'll tackle that next time. How would our friends get through this? Oh boy, hold on. I gotta add what's his face. Because I know I'm gonna forget.
Stone Cold Steve also. Oh, wait, is Old Maddie with us?
Yes.
Or is she chilling?
Yeah, did old Maddie come
Stacy's
with us?
coming with us.
She's there.
Oh,
Is there-
okay.
Okay, we
There
just
are
just
6 of
forgot
us. Okay.
I'm
There-
curious what she's gonna do without being able to use magic.
that. I'm sure she'll find something to do.
I was thinking, maybe I have magic. I'm not out options. It pulls out of the gun. Starts blasting.
I wouldn't be surprised if this Maddie had like a shotgun or like a sniper rifle or something.
But yes, as our heroes are in a predicament of seeing slime, will they get through or will they die? We'll find out next time on the Time for Chaos episode. What the heck episode is this? 50, 60, holy shit. Yeah.
Oh, I said like 68. We're not 68, we're like 60 something else. Okay.
Yeah. Like, comment, subscribe, everybody. What the heck is that? A cat with a gun?
Yeah, cat with a sniper rifle. Wizard cat.
Good night, everybody.
This AI is hell.